Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo. Excuse me. The clock has just passed. It's 36 minutes past 11 my time, current location, Central European time, and it's very dark, very gloomy. So, as you might know by now, it is very much the perfect time for gaming. So, we will once again win out the poll yesterday, already in the lead for this day. No Man's Sky. We will be doing some more deep space exploration, some base building, all of the good stuff. We will be seeing what's on the plate today. I'll admit, this time in the story, I have actually no clue what's going on. We have been fucking around a bit, so I have literally no clue where we're at in the story. We have saved Artemis. We are. Yeah, I actually don't think I dare really go into the story or mention anything about it because I have no clue. I hope stuff will start to explain itself as we go. But I will admit I'm very confused what's going on in the story. Not gonna lie, I'm very confused. I'm not saying it's a bad story or anything, but it's not been the most intriguing one. But I will say the gameplay, everything else in the game, really keeps up with the lags in that regard. So I'm very impressed about this game. This game has very much to offer for sure. So say welcome in, Red. By the way, welcome in. Appreciate you joining, and also people joining in the future. Much appreciate joining in, tuning in, watching. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support again. Thank you so much for the gigantic support lately of the channel. Thanks so much for all that have subscribed. It's crazy. It's literally crazy what's going on right now. So I couldn't be more happy. Thank you so much for that gigantic ass support for sure. It's wild. So I feel so blessed and so appreciative of it all. Couldn't thank enough for everything. All the supports, likes, interactions, everything that's gone on lately. Thanks to all the members also. I'm a full-time contributor, so people that choose that option, very much thank you. Membership program started at 90 cents, a little under pound, 9 my currency, and a little over euro. And it really helps out a lot doing this daily content and our daily streams. Try to make more suitable content in the future for members. So again, I'm about to say with any further ado, let's go, let's get there. Let's see where we're gonna head off today for sure. Let's see, we've been playing now for nearly 28 hours. Let's see where we're gonna head off today. Let's see. So, we are, again, let's actually see what, do we have a mission here at this, in the base, or what? Confused much? I didn't thought there were anything here. That actually seems like it's outside the base. I guess it must be outside the base. Learn the glyph sequence of this planet. Target glyphs to gain control of the portal and learn the glyph sequences for this world. Any traveler with the correct glyph sequence can create a link with the portal. I'm guessing let's just locate a portal for Apollo, activate a portal ley line for a monolith. Let's actually switch back to our normal, our new plane. New aircraft. Where is it? Switch duct. Because I got this gifted from Jay, and as I actually thought that. No, it takes Pognum to run. What the fuck? Warp cell? Okay, the warp cell is the same. So it's just the the thrusters that take another charger apparently. Can we make a warp cell? Warp cell. So let's drop pod detected. Oh yeah, okay. Let's get flying and see where we're gonna head off now instead. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was about to say discovered by Cosmic Coyote. Oh yeah, joined us yesterday. That's right. Nope. I was not going for that. What's it actually? Scrap dealer? Is that new? No. Oh, it seems also like it's outside. We're just gonna take off again. We're just gonna waste a shit ton of our fuel. Hello, Dunstan. Hello, Dunstan. How's it going, man? Welcome in. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Dunstan, have you ever played No Man's Sky? And also, by the way, sorry for me being late tonight. I'm trying to get back to my usual 10 o'clock my time, but because of all my, I've been busy with doing some re-recording on some videos. All my videos fucked up yesterday, so also have a lot of other stuff being done. So I'm a bit late. Oh, you haven't? Okay. But I take it you know about the game, right? I don't know why I thought this would be a game for you for some reason. Welcome us into your fleet, traveler, and we shall welcome you into the convergence. Inspect freight frigate. Okay. We are not even close to getting money enough for that one. Fly on the wings of fly. We can't. Is anything there? Can we use no? Still not enough for the luminescence engine. Large ship proximity. Now we can. Booyah. Now I just saw that icon drop pod. So that is how the drop pod icon looks, where we have apparently an exo. Let's do that first. Actually, why fucking not? Let's shift our course. Oh, let's see. I have just activated them. Okay, I have Sea of Thieves. What's the thing is that, and now I'm just being dumb. Admittedly, I'm just being dumb. Sea of Thieves is the pirate game. I have it, just not played it yet. So what do you mean? Say them like in Sea of Thieves. There you have me curious. Oh, we need to fix this one first. Carbon nanotubes and antimatter housing. Carbon nanotubes. Ghost Pet Shop, welcome in, man. How are you doing, my guy? Welcome in. How are you doing? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in, buddy. Antimatter housing. Okay, and I just fucked up. Storm clearing. Thanks so much for clearing the storm, or not. Let's see. Okay, let's move this. Boom. That's good, man. That's good. What are you up to tonight? Have you been playing some good games today? Sorry, I'm scratching my ankle. Antimatter housing. And I can multitask on mail, by the way, if people were curious about that. Multitasking not working. There we go. Why haven't I done these more, man? Why not? They are so freaking simple. I should have done so many more of these, man. And I'm afraid that maybe because when I start up a new one, I erase the old ones. So that's fucking stupid. But hey, that's me, man. That's me. That's how I fucking roll. Boom. Okay. Where is, if I was missing objective, I will hide myself there. Boom. Okay, in that way, yeah. Okay, you know what? I actually, I was talking with some of the other guys I played with the last couple of days. If there would be bigger spaceships where you could be several people on board at the same time, like the freighter, I agree with that. That could have been awesome. Yeah, that could have been awesome. I actually didn't know that was a thing in Sea of Thieves. I'm not surprised because I know it's not only multiplayer, but a big thing is multiplayer in the game. But yeah, isn't that also kind of what you do in Star Citizen if you play that game? At least when I've seen it, looks like it. But yeah, I get that, man. I get that. That would have been awesome. Like I'm flying now, and then you could have been sitting as a gunner or navigator or whatever, like pinpointing where I need to go, like my co-driver, or you could have driven and I could have done it. I see that. But what I've learned also yesterday, that this was not meant as a multiplayer game from the get-go. Which game did you know got released? In under a minute, Houston, we will have reached our destination on this cold-ass barren planet. We will be at the monolith before you can count to 10. Oh, no, actually, no. Don't count to 10. Then you'll fucking be disappointed. It's a way faster plane, but still. Seconds here feels like hours. Oh, Star Citizen. Now I understand it. That's actually a good joke. That's actually a fucking good joke. Yeah, I know some people that plays it, and it looks cool. I can understand why they play it for sure, but it's on PC, and sometimes, you know, I play on console, and sometimes, yeah, there are games where like, yeah, I'm kind of jealous I can't play it. That's not one of those games where it's like, yeah, I can understand you play it, guys, but also, it's early access. And some people might know by now that I'm starting to consider more and more early access. I don't like the concept of early access anymore. It had a great idea, great premise, but it's just been, you know, screwed over, basically. That's my take on early access. I really don't like it, and a game like that just proves my point. That I think it's literally a joke that it can be in early access for that long, and they have those DLC packs on an early access game. That to me, especially when I heard the price range, that to me just got insane. Oh, which multi-tool do I fucking use? Oh, this one. Oh, that's not a good one. But yeah, I get your point, man. Well, Dunstan, let's put it like this. Do you ever think it'll get released, man? Do you ever think it'll get released? It just sounds more and more like a joke, if you ask me. And I've seen some podcasts where people talk about like, yeah, okay, that doesn't sound good. that doesn't sound good. How they're referring to this stuff out here from the people I know that play the game. It's like, yeah, that sounds like a rip-off, man. And it is sad because honestly, it looks good. I've heard about Jump Ship. Isn't that also a newer early access title? I've heard about Jump Ship. I remember it especially because of the title of the game, Jump Ship. It sounds so dumb. Sorry to say, I don't like the title. The title sounds like it's a kindergartner that made the title. But that honestly doesn't make the game bad. I mean, yeah, it's okay. It's EA. Okay, that's then I can, yeah. Then I can't picture at the moment. But then I'm pretty sure it'll also drop on console. EA, they like drop on everything. I just remember I've seen the title, but for fuck's sake, there are so many titles. You know, when you scout around the internet and all that shit, man, it's hard to figure out what you have seen and what not you have seen, man. Ah, it's massive what games comes out these years, man. Oh, earlier. Oh, okay. I thought it was from EA. I actually thought it was a big title. Love that. Love that. Because again, I have I don't know why, but I have the subscription service of EA, and I don't think it should necessarily be tied. It must just be some of the games I have, but I get a shit ton of news from EA. But again, what they've made, because EA is not in particular developing that many games anymore. As far as I know, they're just publishing, right? I thought when you said EA that EA had something to do with it. Because again, if it's one of those big ones, then I can guarantee. But also, I was not even surprised if EA were to go and make early access at all. Not the freaking slightest. That would not surprise me. I know they are so big that they shouldn't, but for fuck's sake. From time to time with games, it's like, yeah, nowadays you wouldn't even be surprised anymore, and a company like EA, it's like, yeah, that would not surprise me, fucking at all. I usually speak very nice about game devs and all, but and publishers, but those are the ones where it's like, yeah, you're shady. You're shady, for a big amount of reasons. It's not that I hate them or think, oh, they're bad, don't support them, but it's like, yeah, I would not be surprised, because you usually you wouldn't see. They put out the games on playtests, the big companies, but early access, that I don't think any other big publisher, big AAA brands, and again, I would prefer not to say AAA, but I do it anyway, that they have made early access. That's usually things that's tied to indie brands. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. But I will also say, when you said it, I forgot we just mentioned early access. So I'm confusing the shit out of myself right now. But again, I would not be surprised if we were to say, oh, EA is starting using early access. I would freaking not be surprised. I would not be surprised if they were support studios, their own studios with early access. I would just say, no, okay, fair enough. Odd, but not surprised. Oh, there it is. Fuck's sake. But do you know who's making the game, Dunstan, by any chance? Who's making Jump Ship? Yeah, Dunstan, would you honestly say, if EA were to say, oh, we're gonna launch some projects into early access, would you be, wow, surprised? Oh, big news! What the fuck is going on? Or would you say, hey, it's EA? Why not? I mean, they have done more strange things. So, oh, you do? Okay. When EA is with capital letters, then I always think about the company. Always think about company. I think you must be the first one that you know had put capital letter on the early access. But again, I would not be surprised if EA were to say, "Oh, we're gonna make early access now." I would not be surprised. I see the stone of the monoliths. It's immovable, muted silver, and yet something lurks beneath. It's grey and yet not grey, a crimson calling out from somewhere below its cool surface. And I can, I can actually. There's my thought right now. I can justify it. What I mean, why I would not be surprised if you think about Anthem. Wasn't that game more or less released in an early access kind of state? I mean, I have the game, but I've not yet played it. that game is filled with so much. Say what now? That apparently it's a game that's been produced over a mechanic of the game, not a story, but the mechanic of flying. So it's like, yeah, okay, we want to implement this. This is a fucking good idea. This looks sweet. So we're gonna make a story. That to me is just what. So again, as I said before, I would not even fucking be surprised if you said that EA is starting to make early access available. But the second you wrote like, oh EA, and then oh we talked early access. Oh, are they making? For fuck's sake, you confused. Sorry, I confused myself. But yeah, EA is a strange potato. It's a strange potato.
Thermal protection falling.
I was actually Keepsake. But don't see another game for him. Keepsake rings a bell. Again, I can guarantee you I've seen that title, Jump Ship, because again, as I said to you, I remember that the thing that I thought was odd about because the name sounds so off, Jump Ship. It is like one of the worst titles for a game that I have seen in years, man. But again, No Man's Sky also sounds like it's a kindergartner that have made this title or figured out this. I mean, No Man's Sky, I don't know why. It just sounds, yeah, silly, if you ask me. I don't like the title of the game. And the next game they're making, Hello Games, Light No Fire. How is that a title for a game? I mean, for fuck's sake. I don't know. It just seems off to me for sure. Oh, for real, sorry. Okay, let's just go into the atmosphere. But I will say though, usually titles I don't give that much about them. It's just sometimes you just can't stop thinking whoever thought about this. But Jump Ship, it sounds more like you're going into the controls and X to jump. Okay, cool. I think that's some of the things that have bugged me with the title. But how is Jump Ship? It is also with the where you build your ship and you go. It is with a story, right? It is story based. It's not strictly multiplayer, right? But Keepsake games, it rings a bell because it reminded me of another company. What are they called again? Oh, this is the thing we need to finish the game, I think.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Okay. Again, I'm not the slightest sure either, man.
Technology recharged.
What is this?
Technology recharged.
Usually when I see a game and I think, interesting.
Recharged.
You go on mission, do your thing. But isn't Deep Rock Galactic? Isn't that also? I know it's not a strictly.
Technology recharged.
Yeah, you can do everything solo in Deep Rock Galactic, as far as I know. Haven't really. But I will also admittedly there are from time to time with all the game become. What was the time? Traveler capture loop enabled. I just needed to check. It's because that Keepsake reminded me of the devs behind Hogwarts Legacy Portkey. Keepsake Portkey. I don't know why. I think maybe I mistakenly thought that they were making another game, Portkey. So I now remember why that company went straight into my head. The portal seems to beg me as I approach, demanding my attention. It requires me to activate it. It requires me to travel on. I'm not sure if I've listened. Because it's planet's address. Can we get your home address? Hello, Jen. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? There we go. Graph sequence this on for this planet. Okay, only for this planet. Only for this. Gotcha. Fair enough. 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 Relay the portal glyphs to Apollo. Scan. Apollo. Terminus. There we go. Still not sure I understand this story, but hey, it's still a good time. Apollo Terminus.
Weather warning. Okay, incoming storm.
What's up with the weather here lately, man? Can we please get a chance for this? Let's see. Booyah. Oh. Unable to land. Landing. Unable to land. Initiating landing sequence. Okay. That sounds good. That sounds freaking good. Okay. Let's see. Let's go. Let's get this. What are we looking for? Oh, there. I guess. No, that's not long enough to. Wait a second. How much base do we have? I don't know what we're gonna leave, so we're just gonna say screw this and do this. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you don't mind me asking, what do you do for a living? You have me curious now. Oh, we have 2 free slots. Nice. Nice. Okay, which way are we gonna go? I'm gonna go my way. Well, that's nice. Appreciate you jumping in for sure. Nah, we don't need anything here. Let's at least stock up on stuff. Technology recharged. Is this way? Here we go. We be stuck. Why is sometimes I can do that dash move? Sometimes game says nah, not today. We don't want to go dash move. We have thought about it. We had counsel. We said no. It's just a no. Let's see. Hello, Slushy. Welcome in, man. How's it going? You start out patriotic there, my guy. How are ya? I have need to change something from my Discord. When I saw your name, now remember that group with the pictures and all. I have actually not tried to make it. Made it more clear where to post all that shit. I need to do it. But how are you doing? Are you also at work today, Slushy? How is the customers treating you today, man? Oh, this is the place we need to go. Okay, gotcha. Fair enough. Where have my marker gone? Oh, I'm at the location. I don't need to search anymore. I've already gotten there. Research specimen, increased with Corvax. Boom.
Units received.
Units, which units? Oh, credit. Oh, we found the mola. Nice. What's not to like? Oh, now it worked. Okay, epic. Let's go down with the sickness. 2 hours of work. Nice. Then how many days a week do I have work done?
Thermal protection falling.
Let's see. Can we? Climb. I'm reverse Santa. I go up the chimney. That was not even funny. I just said it. Somebody stop me. From pulling my own leg there. Okay, there we go. Climb ladder once more. 5 days and then you have the weekends off, I guess. Okay, there we go here. Hollow terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. Excuse me. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. Tune to Apollo.
Thermal protection falling.
Hello, Apollo. Have you found the glyphs for your world? I'm almost ready. My suit is upgraded, my stomach is full. Always could never go out without having a full stomach, you know? I've had a geek to look after my farm while I'm away. Ask about the farm. How's the farm going? I will still be on in 2 hours for sure. I will say though, I'd hope I don't jinx myself there because again, a lot of shit can go wrong. But I will. I'm a little late tonight. I had a shit ton of videos I needed to redo from yesterday. So I'm a little behind. And also I needed to have a little of me time, relaxation and stuff. Yes, I have a farm. One of it's not much, mostly fruit I've found in my travels, but I'm hoping to expand. Anyway, this is no concern of yours. We have a portal to attend to, do we not? Do we not? As I look at Apollo, I think of all that I saw within the portal, of what happened to Artemis. When they walked the same path, I think of the face of the Atlas, of the way Nada want me to, not to return. Hello, SCP. Jesus, last what? Jeez, man. Welcome in, new face to the channel. Welcome. So good to see you. Want me not to return to those tunnels. I don't know what. I do not know if the portals are safe. Give Apollo the glyphs. I give Apollo the glyphs, asking them to take care, to remember what happened to Artemis. They assure me that they will promise. They assure me that they will promising to see me soon. Before I go, they advise me to find out what I can from this so-called null. They want me to be careful too. Okay, I will say I have so far in the story just said, yeah, trust the guy, give him the information, do everything. Everything is good, everything's fine, everything's dandy. What's not to like? Give it a fucking go. They want me to be careful too. Okay, okay, shit. Hello, Bloodhunter. Welcome in, man. Hello. Hello. How are we doing, my guy? Good seeing you once more, man. How is everything? Holographic comms? Can I use this? Holographic comm? Did I just say that out loud? People, please stop me when I say stupid shit. There's no incoming calls currently registered with the holo terminals, and why is the camera angle so fucked up? And why is that bridge baby or whatnot from Death Stranding? Look at me. Access logs. Corvax. In the I don't read Corvax. Apparently not yet. Okay, what mission are we going for now? Misa confused. Speak to, locate a holo terminal, speak to Null. Null has a task for me that feels something is happening to the galaxy, some great unraveling of the threads that keep reality bound together. I'm to investigate going around the Sentinels where they cannot. What can they not? Oh! I did not see there are people I could talk to. Hello, Null. Holo projection. 2 lost souls. One who cared too much, one who cared too little. Their lives have not become what was promised, have they? Every sentient being what has ever lived has felt that way at some point. I know I did. Once upon a time, I was angry, confused at my own solitude. Imagine my surprise when you woke me. Oh, I know you didn't mean to. I know you were just playing around with portals. You're just playing around with your toys, you big-ass buffoon. But whatever you did, I'm here now. I need your help. And so you shall receive. The Atlas is not what you think it is. Something is happening to the universe. Something I need your help to figure out. Ask why they need your help. Curious much? The sensors do not keep the peace across the universe. Their motives run deeper than that, seeking out anomalies in the multiversal structure and eliminating them from existence. Have you looked at me? What do you think a sensor would do if they came across any form, across my form? Sorry. No, it has to be you, traveler. What is your form actually? There is an observatory nearby. It will lead you to the location of a crashed freighter of great interest to our investigation. There, we'll find the first secret. I'm sure of it. Dialogue kind of sounds like we had in Nino Kuni for some reason. Know that the Atlas is neither enemy nor friend to us. No more than the air or the wind might be called such names, but it is terrified. It is in pain, and we have a responsibility to help its suffering, no matter the cost. Is the first observatory? Where is that? Oh, there. I was about to say, mission objective. Okay, once again, guys, if you're curious, yes, they have not updated the game. Fall damage is still here. So, we just tested that. Now we know fall damage is still in effect. It should not surprise us anymore today. We might do some more testing. They could be updating on the fly. You never fucking know. And now I'm just stuck in a plant because that's how I roll. There we go. Let's see. Where did the mission objective go again? Who stole my mission objective? Please stop doing so. We want it back, man. I just got scared. I just fucked up the entire planet's surface. So, yeah. Whoopsie, I guess. It was a mistake. We all make mistakes. It's normal. It's okay. I guess. I hope. There we go. Bring the news of Apollo to Nada in space. Some anomaly. What? I thought... Why have it changed all of a sudden my freaking objective? Stop doing that. That's literally so fucking annoying when it does that. They're like, yeah, we think you should do another mission now. You're not capable enough to understand which missions. Like, no. Okay, maybe actually there's some truth to that statement. Found a plant that is. You found a plant that hops around.
Weather warning.
Say what now?
Storm.
What kind of plant? Could you smoke it? Is that what you're referring to now? Because if yes, then don't. Blasted atmosphere. That must be the thingy thing we're going for. Or was that on the way? Pyrite. I'm pretty sure that's fucking expensive. Because that's after we refine gold, then we get pyrite. I don't know what. I want to drop stuff over it too.
Falling.
You want to adopt your flying new little thingy? Nice. I don't know how to use these. I would need to learn that later on. And we are wolves and we're digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I am a wolf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I can see two shit. I can see your shit.
Thermal protection
Where the
falling.
fuck is... Will that storm weather off soon, please?
Thermal protection falling.
Thermal protection, we apparently need to start getting some more. There we go.
Recharged.
Oh, great. No.
Thermal protection falling.
I think that was all the pirate we can find there, I guess. Yeah. Majestic name. He does. The slushy whale.
Thermal protection falling.
Have been waiting for the right time, Ghost. Is that what you mean? You've been waiting for the right time. I get that, man. Okay. Operator entity.
Stabilizing.
Something I can't pronounce. Epic. The electronic life form bright greeting suddenly slows. They tap into their personal data while their facial lines dilate. There we go. Dilate and internal system crash. Columns of streaming data show their power levels spiraling downwards. And Corvax, something I can't pronounce, more something I can't pronounce, help, something I can't pronounce, and something I can't pronounce. The life form looks to me for help, and then points to my gathered resource with a single slow and desperate movement. Take some fairy dust, McGay. Slowly, painfully, the entity inserts the element into a slot in their hip, so they eat with their hip. Interesting, very interesting. There is no effect. The mask lights go out. What them? Who them? This them? I'm about to say, Ghost. With your name, you should also play a game called Psychosis. Have you played that? That fits your name, Ghost Pet Shop. It's an epic name you have as well, man. Our first electronic being is downloaded into now empty metal shell. This new entity ignores me. Maybe a little. More slushy wells.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Should be at least. Should be. Two seconds, guys. 2 seconds. And I'm back again. Sorry for that interruption, guys. I sadly have a family member that's sick at the moment, so I just got some notification. I need to be aware of that. It's in the close family, so I just needed to be sure what was going on. So yeah, everything is, I think, good now. Sorry for that. Welcome back, and everyone. Much appreciated. Um, just a moment. Da, 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 da. But welcome in once again. Sorry for me being away. Do I have missed out on anything? Oh, thanks. It looks, Kurt. Now I can see you have just rated me. Okay, that was. Thanks so much, Kurt. Much appreciated, guys. If you're interested in Project Zomboid and No Man's Sky as well, then you can go and check Kurt out there on the link. Thanks so much for joining, Kurt. Much appreciated. Yeah, sorry. My mood just went a bit down there, but again, what the fuck, Nightbot? Why aren't you working now? There it. Now it worked. So yeah, welcome. Let's get back. I think everything is as it should again. Null's prediction was correct. The terminal is curiously open. The logs ready for me to read. The observatory appears to have functioned as a salvage station, manned by a geek specialist, a translator. They were accused of questioning things that should not have not been questioned, of sowing the needs of dissent. Decent. This posting was meant as a punishment, but appears that this posting was the making of them. They found strange things in the wrecks, aberrations. There's both the worlds that do not exist and events that did not happen. That geek went out to investigate one such craft, the life signature of Korvac still on board. They never returned. Is this how Nada and Polo meet? Is this how my friends found each other? There is a signal on the console, a warning on repeat, 16 short bursts of data in a loop.
Incoming storm.
Extract the coordinates. I extract the coordinates for the distress signals. A crashed vessel awaits me on another world. Freighter crests are located. Interesting. So I guess this is what we can do here. But how's it going? Hello, Talon. Welcome in. How's it going? We meet again. We surely meet again. How's it going? Guys, if you want to watch Days Gone each Monday, permadeath playthrough, then go say hello to Talon right there. How's it going, Talon? How is everything? How's your evening going? And we surely meet again once more. Who would have thought? Small world, eh? No, more launch roster. We need to put in more. Just fit. Watch for dinner then. No, I'm too far away from my freaking. From our little spaceship. What was for dinner then, Talon? What's cooking, as they would say. What's cooking? Good looking. Oh, that was cliche. Wasn't that actually Joey from Friends that said that?
Thermal protection falling.
Why am I thinking somebody else? Oh, nice. Who doesn't like a out of you? Who doesn't like a good filet mignon? And then you put the magic seasoning, bacon.
Recharged.
So Iranu, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Long time no see. Welcome to the channel. Much appreciated joining. Hope you're not gonna shoot me today, Iranu. But that sounds good. Who doesn't like thick cuts of steak on sale? I'm just saying. Games on sale? What's not to like? Is it just me, or whatnot? Yeah, you're not gonna shoot me today, Rano. I'm just saying. I'm Magu, not Magu. I'm just. I'll still never forget that one stream I entered. Set. Cool. I don't even think I managed to say hello. I actually just think I entered, and then I'm gonna kill you, Magu. Okay, hello everyone. Much appreciated. Thanks so much. I feel so welcome here. I have never felt so much welcome before in my whole entire life. What's not to like? But yeah, that's how it is, I guess. That's at least it's not what they say that bad. You come in peace, nice. you know what, Radu? I don't remember. Have you ever visited my Discord? Then I'd like to invite you to my Discord if you use Discord. It is. Oh shit, past location. You come in peace, then I shall invite you into the Maguberment, if you want to at least. But that's nice. But again, I just remember I entered. You guys were playing Project Zomboid. I'm gonna kill a Magu, and I was not aware at that time there was a Magu and a Magu. So I feel myself that it was an honest mistake. But I'm still alive. I'm still kicking, breathing, all that good stuff. So as you might hear. Again. Oh, that was fast.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Oh, once again, I pressed the wrong button there. I much appreciate your sub as well. Much appreciated. Thanks so much. Welcome in, and welcome to the Discord. I appreciate it very much. How's it going on your half of the planet? What have you been playing? Still a shit ton of Project Zomboid, or it's always nice. It's always nice, Ghost.
Extreme heat damage.
Extreme heat.
Technology
I'm forgetting what to do. Where was my coordinates I was going for? This way. And I'm Danish. Endearment, I can pronounce it. I know the word. I guess I'm pronouncing it correctly. What does endearment mean? This is not my first language. I just need to know. Do I need to bring out the longboats and get ready to raid? Or just finish playing Project Zomboid? Gotcha. But do I need to bring out the longboats, go and find the good access and all that? And gotcha. Bring the love. Like again, we have Nightbot to all that lovely stuff. Wow, he is getting very fast.
Technology recharged. Thermal protection falling. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Storm clearing. That was actually freaking nice. I gotta lie about that. Let's see. What is this? What is this block of blocks? I mean, again, I'm Dane. This looks like Legos in a big scale. Who have put this there, and what are we using for? Can I eat it, maybe? So we will not launch the longboats. We will not bring out the good access. We will welcome in peace. Again, my apologies. This is not my first language. I don't know half the time what I'm actually saying. I have no clue what I'm doing half the time. Sometimes it's just, yeah. What is this? What is this? What is this? Is this what people call video games, or can I eat what I'm doing? Is this modern? MS Invincible Unoman, crew manifest missing. Log encryption key. Where do we find that? Where do we find that exactly? That's a completely new thing about for me. Fuck's sake. Oh, there we have it. Thanks so much. Stream element just need to work up a bit. Welcome in, Azar McGoober. Much appreciated, Random. Thank you so much. What am I supposed to do now? What is my mission objective? Half a second. And there we go. Null has a task for me. Look at Crest Freighter. Isn't that where we are right now? This looks pretty much like Crest Freighter, yeah. If I'm to say myself, it's what I will think is. All good, man. All good. All good. All good. Take your time, my guy. No worries, Slushy. I'm thankful you're here, man. I just had a little break because of again family incident. So if I'll be needing to go again, then my apologies for it. But we have sickness in the nearest family, so it's something I need to be aware of. So my apologies if I'll be needing to go again. But it is in the nearest family, so. Subscribe for secure containers. Okay. What is this then? Oh, this is animals. And a lot of them. Bird technology. I don't think that is not the thing we're going for. Cargo pod. That could be the thing. Or what is this? Call ship. Navigation data required. Oh, is that what we use those navigation data for? Aha. Aha. I've seen those. I know what's cooking there. Could be in here. We have found a room, I think. Damaged panel. And now I have found out that I don't have... We have a mining beam. We don't need anything else. Mining beam does the job.
Weather warning, incoming storm.
Cargo pod. Yeah, Irano just mentioned that to me, so yeah, thanks. I just got the notification, man. Again, I'm pretty sure I can pronounce endearment. That's how you pronounce it, right? But again, I could not explain what it meant at all. I think you pronounce that way, at least. Again, this is not my native tongue. This is not what I was born with. Cargo pod, another one over there. Wait, wasn't that was what? The geek who ran the observer to visit the wreck and never returned. The observer had logged the location of the crashed freighter. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what we need to do. We just need to check these cargo pods. And then sometime in the future, it will say, hey, happy days. Stand still there. You have found what you're searching for. Which will be freaking nice. I will be stoked. I will be over the moon. They aren't. Yeah, they're not English either by nature. I will say though, I feel a bit Scottish from time to time because of my drinking habits with single malt whiskey. So I feel kind of Scottish. It just not helped my language at all. My pronunciation and my vocabulary. I would say usually my vocabulary is my strong suit. It's usually my strong suit. So. But then you found a word. But again, Irano, I did pronounce it correctly. What? Endearment? That's how you say it, right? I'm all up for learning new words all the time. How funny is that?
Thermal protection falling.
I mean, again, I am Norse, so we can hold our liquor for sure. So I don't know. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. I can even say, and hold true on your horses. I've heard this is supposedly one of your harder words to say. Worcestershire sauce. How's that? I've heard that's that is presumably one of the harder words for you to say over there, or in your vocabulary. I just think I can say it because I'm a fucking foodie.
Protection falling.
Okay, is that inside there? Where was this again? But much appreciated, much appreciated. I have, funny enough, learned my English from playing video games, more or less. Okay, I would love if they would say, yeah, you have visited this one? Fuck's sake, how fast can we...
Extreme heat damage recharged. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharged.
Yeah, that was smart.
Technology recharged.
Will this extreme heat ever go fucking away or what?
Thermal protection falling.
That was... Oh, was it? No. Temperature stabilizing. It says 20 degrees. What the fuck is going on here? Why am I nearly dying just by walking around?
Recharged.
You know what? Let's do this.
Thermal protection falling. Weather update.
No.
Storm clearing.
You know what? If we can't find a way out, we're gonna make one.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Can we get deeper? Game says no. Game have chosen that's not a way out. Okay, annoying enough. Game says, why the fuck are you? Oh, it seems like the storm is over anyway, so... Okay. It seems like there is a cargo pod on the other side of where we are currently mucking around. There we go. There. No. Stop it. Okay. That must be on the underside of the ship, on the back side, on the back end. Why do I get stuck in everything? This is like getting stuck making taxes. What the fuck? And I didn't even get a tax return. Okay, let's see. Okay, there was a cargo drop pod something here. That I'm sure of. Now it just... Oh, you have long legs. That was crazy. Sick heels though. What's up there? Okay, are these technologies? No, they're way further ahead. Oh, no, we have been visiting that one. Will you please give me a chance? Worcester sauce. Char sauce. Did I? Again, this is not my native language, as you can hear. My native language go more like this, that nu snakker jeg dansk i stedet for. But that's just me. Radiation leak. What the motherfucking fuck? But yeah, I radiation leak. So there is something that said ouchie ouch on that one. Okay, crashed freighter. Have the game just told me where to go now? What the fuck? Worcester sauce. Worcester sauce. I'm about to. I have a hard time pronouncing that. I appreciate it. I don't think so. I just think it's funny. As okay. I don't know how well you speak other languages, but I assume you do it quite well. I just think it's funny to test myself and see. Okay, can I actually pronounce the harder words? How hard are they and all that? Like in my country, now we have an encryption key. Where the fuck did I find that? Nobody can count to 3 in your language. It's 1, 2, 3, and I hear that in every other fucking language. I don't know how well I pronounce it, but I think I'm doing okay from what I can hear. 1, 2, 3, you know, that wiggle with your tongue. But it's just funny. I don't know. I think it's funny to challenge yourself and just to see if I can. I would love to learn more languages. Just getting back into German. Man. I don't know who will read this message. I do not know if anything will survive, but I'm gonna die as I lived. I record it all, even in the face of oblivion. Elder Scrolls? The swarm came to every world. The drones acted erratically, not attacking, just watching. Time passed, and the Sentinels did not seem so much of a threat anymore. They were peaceful now, we thought. We had been forgiven. We were wronged. How obvious was that? We were wrong. Oh shit. Okay, we need another one. Oh wait, can use can I use location service unavailable? Oh no, we need a bigger subscription service so we can get more out there. Fuck's sake, fuck stakes. Activated cover. That sounds expensive. Oh shit, we don't. Knowledge stone. And literally, I have no clue what I'm going for here. What I need and what I don't need. Okay, buried cache. No, I don't think we're gonna go. Cargo pod. Have we done this cargo pod? Because I think the only cargo pod we've done was on the left-hand side. This is on right-hand. What the fuck? Okay, we have a cargo pod somewhere down there. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna motherfucking open this bitch up and see what it's gonna have in store for us. But where did it go now? Who actually took our cargo pod? There? What the fuck? No, now game, now you're just confusing my brain. Okay, it's down underneath us. So we are gonna go deeper underground.
Thermal protection falling.
It just contains slime again. What am I gonna do to get some good stuff here instead of all this bullcrap?
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharged.
And now the weather's gone bad again, man. Did I just fell into the hole? I literally just dug myself. Did I just do that? I think I did. That was what we will refer to as stupid. But hey, that's how it is. Let's see.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharged.
Buried cache. Okay,
Thermal protection falling.
yeah, that's awesome. But
Technology recharged.
what is I'm not finding here for fuck's sake?
Falling.
What is it? Wow, it goes fast, falling all the time. Shit.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, that was nice. Okay, I'm actually curious. Oh, not perfect. To search underground. Okay, it's because maybe I should need to look more down or what? Yeah, maybe. Fuck's sake.
Thermal protection falling.
There is fucking one down there. What's that? Fuck's sake.
Thermal protection falling. Extreme heat challenge recharged. Thermal protection falling.
Oops. Just. If I do you like this game, huh? Nah, I do like it. I do like it. But I mean, one thing, it's on the poll. People voted in, so I don't mind playing whatever. But how it is one of a kind. Yeah, it is really good. But also, I will play something else. But how do you like 7 days security then? I mean, don't people just have the games they like? But welcome in security. Huh? If as just said, if people want to watch 7 days, then go and say hello to security in the chat right now. You only want to see, you only want to see No Man's Sky. I will play something else. I mean that's. So you like 7 Days to Die, huh? Is that strange? Then I like playing this game then. Just curious.
Technology recharged.
Damage panel. But it is a good game. But I will say I also played a shit ton of what's it called? Subnautica. It's like when you're in the groove of playing a survival game, then it kind of makes sense that you give it a fucking go. You give it a good go. But this game is also cool due to the fact that some of the first days I played it, like when Jay and I we built that base, that big ass base, that was it felt like a different game. Then now I'm doing missions. That feels like another game. So it's very diverse. Very diverse. And that's the cool thing. So it doesn't feel like I'm playing the same game each day. Yesterday I was joined by Jay, Slushy, Fearless, Dread, Cosmic, and that felt like another game. So again, the longevity of this game is very amazing, if you ask me.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
So why play the game when you can play it for real 7 days before we die, something like that? Yeah. I mean, it's a very unique game. This one, I will say that. I will guarantee say that. It really. Oh, there we have the cargo pod. For fuck's sake, Jay, you have finished this game. Hello, BG, welcome in. How's it going? Good seeing you. How are we? Long time no see, my friend. How are you? Jay, I am confused right now because I feel I have been searching. What? Say what now? I feel I have. Oh, sorry for that. I feel I have been everywhere around now, and I cannot figure out. I need that, as you can see, that lock encryption key. I feel I have been to every depot, And from what I understood, because again, I will say a big problem with this game is that it doesn't tell you. I do like this game. Yeah. It was more the way you said it that interested me. The log encryption key. Search the crash site for secure containers. I think I have searched every fucking one. And all of a sudden, the thing is, I just found one out of the blue. Yeah, they're in the mud. Yeah, that's where I found a lot of them right now. I was just curious, is there something? Okay, 4. I think I found 5, man. I think I found 5. More or less. But thanks, by the way, everyone, for joining. I appreciate it very much. Thanks for the likes. Thanks. Well, how are you also doing, BG? How is it? What have you been playing lately? Welcome in. I just feel I'm stuck. I feel there is something I'm missing out on. And another detail of this game, that when you have done a cargo pod, it doesn't erase. Because that's actually a bit further away. A few freighters, isn't it only the one? Isn't there only one location, a crash site? Oh, do you have them? Oh wait, I found another one. But it's also like they just pop up like, oh, there was one. For fuck's sake, give me a little break here. But I mean, it's fine. It's. But that's actually a cool thing that you guys can just, yeah, you know what? I have an extra. Oh, welcome in, Jay. Welcome. I say what? Sorry. Oh, no problem. It's my issue is that they, because this one, I'm sure I've been to this one, or have I now? Is this new? Shit. Like this. I have scanned this area so many times now. Okay, this one I have not either. But where is the? Oh, there is the cargo pod. That was also just sliming. Because I am so sure that when I got the only one I found. Oh wait, actually I have an idea of this one. Yeah.
Radiation leak detected.
I got one, Jay. I got one now. Yeah, encryption key. Right here, the stream until I send another message. It's all good, man. It's all good. Don't worry. All good, Slushy. No problems, my guy. Ship logs requested accessing. They struck as one attack somehow coordinated across the unfathomable distances. With a fury exceeding all prior skirmishes, the Sentinels annihilated all biological life within the universe in a span 54.2 standard minutes. Only I remained. The Corvax stood with me in the end. To their credit, they concealed me within flotilla as they headed towards the center. Okay, I'm still so confused about destroying this game. how they built them. I mean, this one looks a bit chaotic, but I will say that when you fly around them, they don't look this big. Now they're pretty massive. But also, we need to tell the developers that some of this, like, yeah, have you just smushed it into the ground or what the fuck? The graphic details. Like, I think some of the things that confuse me in mission like this is that, and this is just details. This is just details. That when the drop pod from time to time, it seems like they appear, disappear, and all that. It's fucking confusing. And I don't know if it seems like there was a minor glitch before. It doesn't change the overall opinion of the game though. What the fuck is that right now? What do I need another one now? Do I need one more? Search crash site. I didn't look at. I think I need one more, Jay. Yeah, do I need to do it 3 times with that part? I have used 2. Compromise passion. Yeah, I think I need one more because I thought I did the mission now. I thought I only needed 2. But the thing is, this one, I'm pretty sure I've been to this one, right? No, that's the broadcast.
Weather warning, incoming storm.
Okay, I got one more now, and I'm pretty sure that was the same one I just been into. So, I was off. I'm pretty sure that was the same. I just did it twice, and then I got one.
Extreme night
Read the log. Okay, 2 out of 3 crashes. That's also a thing that the mission, how they displayed on screen. Now it want to tell me that my jetpack is depleted. No, it just kept telling me my log. Not like now 2 out of 3. Can you pass that on? That message from me, Jay? What? Sorry. Read log 1 encryption key. They're coming now. The screams of friends resonate in every hall, every corner. The sentinels have found me. I told Nada to leave. I told them what we already know of all of us. We are not alone. Even if I die, Nada will find me again in another universe. 10 just like me. 1,000, a million. We are not alone. For every soul is many. Even if the face of 16, we must declare that we lived, we existed, no matter the horror of the end. They are at my door. Error, unexpected log termination. Should we done this one? And he doesn't like being here, that's for sure. Jay, I'm curious. The plane you gifted me, it needs Pugnium. Didn't you say that I could just use the regular fuel I've used for all the other ones? But when I go in to refuel it, it only gives me the option of Pugnium and Radiant Shot. That was what confused me the other day when you said that I could use every type of fuel. That when I looked and say that was what I mentioned to that. That's why I didn't use it that much yesterday, because I did not know what's up SCP. SCP. How much have you played this game, SCP? Do you know this? Thank you so much for being here, man. Oh, thanks. Now I'm loaded. Thanks for that. Nice.
Technology recharged.
This is definitely what I would refer to as a legit cheat. That's fair enough, because it is. To me, when it comes like this, usually, as I said, that things I don't want to use cheats and get ahead of the game. I want to play the game as it's supposed to be. But with these games, and also because it is multiplayer, join on each other, As again, I get the full story. I don't miss out on anything. I do every objective, so then I sincerely don't really care. Then it's just actually just fun. Then it's just another way to play the game. I couldn't hear what you said there. Sorry. Also, I've not done this for a while. Uploaded stuff. How is I do this again? There. Upload all. Smack. 284, that was actually not a lot. So, activate the whole terminus. These missions feels a bit repetitive. A little bit at least. Okay. Answer the communicator. Oh. I escaped travel. I escaped one moment. I was running from them. The stars shifting terrible smiles within the dark. And the next I was here. Well, wherever here is the new world has a sun, has life. It's beautiful, but I think anything would be beautiful after the month spent in that awful place. I'm ready to get going now, though. We'll do what we did before, except there will be no shifting stars to stop us this time. If you bring this star chart to a nearby station, I'm sure we'll find each other soon. Artemis is unaware of everything. They do not know that they died, that I made a choice to... So they have already... So what we have been speaking to a ghost when we've been speaking to Artemis all the time. I take it. Tell Artemis the truth. Continue this deception. Are we gonna tell him the truth? Always the truth first and foremost. Then I made a choice to bind their souls within a simulated solar system. Yeah. I think that's the right choice. That is the correct way to go. But how do I tell them their world is not real? Even if I save them from death. I took their dreams away from them. They are not limited to a single system and will never meet a kindred soul. Okay, let's break it to them soft. I'll never forget how their smiles falters. After a few more questions, they tell me they need some time to think about what I have said. Transmit the freighter's log to Null or some of their space to tell Nada about Artemis. I think let's stay loyal to Artemis. I'm not even sure. That's just gonna come an anomaly here. Oh. When does it allow for modding? Can someone please explain that? I'm not sure what you mean, Jay. Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. I think it might be what I consider a cheat. Because I'm not referring to cheat in the good old cheat codes system kind of way. Yeah, you maybe could misplacing the terms. Which terms are you thinking? Which things? I might be confused myself right now. Is it actually supported with mods? Because some mods from time to time, when I see, I would consider them as cheats. Some mods. The thing I was referring to is that when you gift me no, but then you're referring to No, not necessarily. Like back in the day, you remember the good old cheats like in Doom. I don't remember, was it godlike, and then you got every weapon. You can cheat in a PvP mode, and you can cheat just to beat the game faster. Cheats is, when it's when you're gaining stuff in not the legitimate way, if you ask me. Again, good old cheat codes. What wasn't it? You tapped godlike in Doom, and then you got every gun. That would be considered cheat. The thing you're referring to in this context is that there is no cheat. No, that will be cheating. That's when you are. You're okay. Now I see where it is. You're saying cheating. I'm saying a cheat, not cheating. A cheat code. Like again, I am getting stuff that I should not have gotten now. Cheating, yeah, that will more be used in a competition wise. I'm talking about cheats, which in game terminology is a completely different thing. A cheat code is how to beat a game, for example, faster or in your own way. Oh yeah, that's a hack, but I'm referring to a cheat. But overall, you will still put in like cheat codes and cheating, cheats to. No. Jay, you need to listen then what I'm saying from time to time, because as I said that I would not consider that a cheat, that you just gave me all that stuff. you can still use a cheat code if it was implemented to get every weapon, every ship. Then you can still use a cheat code. That's the thing. You can still use all of it. You can still, again, Doom. There is no competition in playing Doom. There are still cheat codes. Duke Nukem. There were no competition. There were still cheat codes. GTA, regular GTA, no competition, still cheat codes. And the cheat code got you to gain. The thing I was referring to that I would not consider is as a cheat. No, I know that. But then listen to what I'm saying now. As I said, you just gifted me a shit ton of stuff. I do not consider it a cheat code, because the way the game is supposed to be played is also, as I see it, together. The thing is, a cheat code will be me typing in some letters, some whatnot, and I get all the guns or an item. Hmm? Hmm? No. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. I know that. I know that. I know that. It. No. That's where again a cheat. Again, go back, look at the books. Again, what was a cheat in Doom? The thing is, mm. the thing is, mm, mm, no. That is also again where I say, Jay, that you need to listen to what I said. I said I do not consider it as a cheat. I do not consider it a cheat, because it's not a cheat. I said literally, I do not consider it a cheat. That was my direct word. That I said it is not a cheat. People could consider it as a cheat, but I said it's not a cheat. That was my words, my literally words. That it's not a cheat. That again, I might not have programmed or made software, but I have been playing around with cheat hacker software. I've been gaming for 30 years. I also know stuff back in the day. And a cheat would always be considered that you are gaining stuff ahead of time, to just simplify it. That's the difference. But again, if you find, as you just said, glitch in a game, that's just you still playing the game. You're playing the game, because if the devs are aware of it, also they can't be aware of everything. You're just still playing the game. That was why I literally just said I do not consider this as a cheat. That again, I have seen people streaming, making playthroughs where they literally are using cheats to get ahead because they say the game is hard. People could have said that because I've just got gifted a shit ton of stuff. Oh, you're not playing the game because you're just getting gifted all things. No, a thing is that when you play this game, as I see it, it's also a co-op mode. That you have been out gathering stuff and you're gifting it to me. That's why I literally said it is not a cheat. I don't consider it a cheat. Yep. They won't patch 99 of every player uses. It makes no sense. The thing is, the cheat back in the days, they were made from the developers for you to have fun in the game. They were made from the developers. Also, some cheats. Yeah, the thing is also some cheats has also been made like we can take the example of back in the day where you did not have save files, but you had code to enter new levels further on in the game. That will also be considered cheats. That's why they put them in cheat magazines back in the day, because that was way to beat the game faster. Also, they have put in nowadays sort of cheat mechanics in games for reviewers, for whatnot, to beat games faster. It's very rare, granted, right now, but they have in the last couple of decades have put in codes to beat games faster for reviewers, for whatnot as well, and also just for when people are testing the game. If you have a testing, if you have a game in testing, then you can't just send a quarter of the game, the last quarter of the game. No, you need to have things, save files, cheats. Even save files have been used in hex editors back in the day to been cheated on. So again, I know all of that shit. It's not new information for me. That they were that was what, again, as I said, literally, I do not consider a cheat, literally. But yeah. Or what did you say? Team would be lying about your difficulty settings to someone. Are you referring in this game? Yep. Yeah, the thing is also, that was why, again, as I use the term, I do not consider it cheat, because I know that some people will consider it cheat. That some people will, because again, if you don't understand, you say, okay, you're just being gifted everything, like you have gotten. Again, no, I do not. We could have started this game. I'm just gonna. We could have started this game, both of us, the same time. I could have gone to a planet where I could get this material, you can go to this one. Then we meet up in the middle, and then we share in between. That's why I do not consider this as a cheat. We could have gone different directions, said, okay, we are going to start a new playthrough of this game this second, both from point zero, and you go right, I go left. We gather material, you can get these types, I can get these types. Then after 4 hours, we meet in the middle, and we, exchange materials. That would be the same fucking thing we just did there. I'm just explaining, if people watching this say, oh, you're cheating your way through. No, I'm not. That was it. That was literally what I just did, that I was trying to explain. I do not consider this cheating, if people will say otherwise. What, sorry? No, exactly. That was my words, Jay. That was my words. I said, I do not consider this a cheat. That was literally my words. That again, it's just a way to play the game. And that also where I put it further on, that you might be further in the game, you have more stuff, but I have just tried where it was not enjoyable for me to play because everything is just flown over my head. Mm, mm, mm. Wait, what? Sorry. Yeah. Oh yeah. Mm. What is the Duke? Mm. I again, when you say there's no cheat, then yeah, there might be no cheat codes, but there are still there might be still ways you can beat and expose bugs and all that in the game. But again, I haven't been using a cheat code for 2 decades. I'm about to say it's been years. I didn't find them funny anymore. It's like, yeah, okay, I can get every weapon in Doom, but that was when I was a kid that wanted just to have fun. That was piss poorly at playing the game, so just ran around shooting everything. I just wanted the big guns. I couldn't wait for it. Now I would never consider that. If I were to get like again Doom Dark Ages, then I will wait for me to get every fucking game. Yeah, I do use a playthrough from down there if I get really stuck in a game. I prefer not to, but sometimes, and I fucking blame language barrier from time to time for me not understanding what the game is telling me. Then I do use them from time to time if there's something I'm missing out on. But usually I prefer not to at all. But also there is like Subnautica, because again, Waypoint, no. Waypoint budget cutaway. Then there I also have used guides because again it's like, yeah, I'm at that point where it's like, developers, what you have done is that you have put longevity in the game and removed a waypoint marker. Go figure out everything yourself. And that I love the game, but also I think it's a bad way to do it if you ask me. But Nada tends to Artemis entity tends to their home in our home. Nada knows of your decision. Nada will support your choices. Thank Nada. But yeah, I think again I agree when you said before because there's no competition. I don't think that those people were there to begin with because again this is not a competitive game. People that play competitive like Warzone, CS:GO, they are usually not that much into these games. Then you have the people that love to play PvP games. They can be into these games, but it's yeah, it's I will say it's a minority. When you're into PvP, when you're into competitive shooting games, then usually you're not into exploration or story games. At least it's just again when I stream and ask people, okay, which kind of games do you like? They could pop in, watch the games, and what else games do you play? Then okay, play Warzone. Okay, PvP games. Okay, it happens, yeah, but usually it is not that many that do so. That is more when I play like a shooter. When I played Borderlands, I believe that was when I actually had some people that came in. Yeah, they usually play PvP games because that kind of fits. That makes sense towards those two games. That's also, I'm a variety gamer. I play all sorts of games, but I'm not into competitive games simply because it is too much effort to play a game. If you ask me, it's like, yeah, I can understand, and I can certainly, the people that play high level CS:GO certainly think that's fascinating how they can do so. It's just not for me. Plain and simple, it's just not for me. Yeah, they are pretty far apart, but I have not played Escape from Tarkov. Uh, Yeah, I could believe so because that is that game where you one false move you lose everything. Like there's leech players all over. Yeah, I've heard about it, and the concept on paper sounds fun, but also how toxic gamers and games can be. Uh, mm, mm, mm. Yeah, yeah, and that's the problem. As Slushy just mentioned there in chat that shooters are a lot of work, and that's also why I can only play. No, if it's a story, I would say if it's a story-based shooter, then I can play for hours. Then I literally can sit down and play for 10 hours straight, more or less. Just go out for some air once in a while, grab something to eat. Then I can just continue to play. When it becomes competitive, like I recently played a bit of Marvel Rivals. It was fun, but 2 hours, then I'm done. No more. Then I can go in and like yesterday we played this for what is 7.5 hours. The other day 8 hours. No problem. Time just flies. I can go in. I don't know how many walking simulators I have finished of like 6 hours of length. Buy them, download them, play them, delete them. And that, that, that's the thing that I have a hard time. I'm fascinated that you have used 2,000 hours in this game and play that long, because if I could have, then I would have saved so much money. No, I love the game. I want to play it a shit ton still. Um, uh, but yeah. And again, I can understand why, because as I just said before you entered, the thing I find fascinating about this game is that, okay, the first day I played mostly by myself. I explored, I learned the mechanics, I had fun. Then I'm about to say, I think it was day 2, then you joined. Okay, cool, we're building base, awesome. No story, no exploration, we just built base. Then the third day, I don't know what we did there, I think that was most exploration. Like there is always new stuff to do. Like it doesn't feel that was literally what I mentioned why I like the game, because every day has felt like a brand new game, like a different game. Like today we are I'm guessing we're doing a bit of story right now. I'm away to that hollow terminus. That would be kind of the assignment for today. We could also just go over. I think actually you are you in front of me there? You are already down on that planet. We could build some base. We could do whatever. Like it is a massive playground, and there I can understand sandbox mode. There it makes sense, because when I'm getting shit as bored of playing in a sandbox and want to do some story, I just go do a story. When the story started be tedious, because right now I feel it's very fetch questy. Then it's like, yeah, you know what? Let's go out and explore. Let's find some planets. And what? Sorry. Slept? What? Allowed and slept. Oh. Yeah. Then you just find some other thing to do. I mean, it is very rare. I mean, that was also some of the things that I liked about Ark. That it was fun to build base. Subnautica was a bit of that was also kind of simple. I also enjoyed that a lot, but it just started to annoy me a shit ton that that you don't have a map. An exploration game without a map is as dumb as when they released Battlefield 2042 without a score sheet. I mean, a competitive PvP game. Appreciate it, Dixie. Welcome in, man. And a competitive PvP game without a fucking scoreboard. I mean, it's like making a car without wheels, for fuck's sake. How's it going, Dixie? If you guys want to watch Project Zomboid with the legend Larry, then go say hello to Dixie there in the chat. Much appreciated. How's it going, Dixie? Why can't I land this motherfucker? There we go. But I get who makes a PvP game without a scoreboard? But also the EA DICE got a shit ton of hate for that, for forgetting a scoreboard. It is there now though, from what I know. But I will say Battlefield 2042 was good. The shooting, the driving. Okay, I've seen some glitches, but I have not had any issues on PlayStation. I've never seen those glitches. I also didn't play it from release, so granted there. But the gameplay is good, feels good, everything's good, but no scoreboard from the beginning.
Infantry. Full.
What the fuck? Oh, you good? That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. How's Larry doing? How's Larry? Is he a chipper lad? Your Go Chopper pilot on Battlefield? Which Battlefield do we play, Dixie? Is it 2042 you have as well, or do we have all of them? Should we have a go of that at some time? One of those Battlefield games. I have all of them on console. And how is your PS5 working again, or is it still broken? Do we need to slap the shit out of it? But also you need to explain me what is a Go Chopper pilot. Cool. Then we are certainly gonna, because 2042 is actually not bad. It's not as bad as people say. It's a good game. There was just some fuck ups. But Dixie, what's wrong with it exactly? Because I just had mine. I just had mine out for maintenance by myself because it kept shutting off because of heat. I wonder if it could be the same with yours, because wasn't it because it shut off all the time? I had some issues when the weather got so hot that I could stream for like an hour, crash. Turn it up again, an hour, crash. But I took mine out. I have the idea that again I spoke to some people. I think Talon, if you're still there, we talked about that with Sony have denying that there's not that with the liquid. I think it's your heatsink like mine that's filled with muck. It is like the easiest operations of all time. I can guide you over a VC call. Dread Raider, go build your rigs now. You sound like you're drunk. You sound like you're drunk. Oh. Dixie, have you checked your heat sinks inside it before the thermal paste? Because I thought I was afraid at some point because I could not see anything. Then I made a little bit of operation on mine, and it's like the easiest job, man. It's like the easiest job to do. I'm about to say, Dread Raider, when you say known to crash for an hour, don't you think your own fingers are meant to crash after an hour? I think that's what you're referring to. Hollow terminals activated, multiple signal sources available. It's because that I have had those issues, as you might remember, that my console crashed because of heat issues. That there is a fuse that shuts off. And the other day, I have from long ass time ago seen some guides, and it's literally 4 screws, pull the fan out, clear the sink, put it in, boom. There is not even they have made it so easily. There's not even what's it called, a warranty label on it. You can grab it out. That your heatsink inside it will be filled with muck at some time, like a PC. Your motherboard will be filled with muck. That's just how it is. So mine was just filled down. And what? Sorry? Yeah, it's a PS5. Yeah. An old desk. Sorry. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. The thing is, it just need a good amount of space because I have had tried to hide it away. It doesn't like it on the long run. Those tiny drives overheat. That The good thing is, yeah, tiny means I can grab mine everywhere I want, and the thing is that, yeah, I have everything on the fly, on the go. So you can say tiny as much as you want. If I fill your heatsink up with dust after 4 or 5 years, because a PC, I know that the PCs you make, Dread, they don't last for more than a year or two. So that's why you never encounter the issues that we have on consoles. That our console gets older. So when you have a system like that for more years, then it will get dust in the heatsink. That will make it at some point say, "Nah, I'm tired. I'm gonna shut off. Otherwise, I will overheat." Some PCs they don't know that, so they just burn up more or less. So you can say tiny drives as much as you want, but it is the fact that our consoles last longer nowadays than your PC is doing. Just saying. Sorry for that. Just saying. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter design. What? Sorry? What did you say, Jay? What? It's Dread that said in chat that it's because of my console overheat because of tiny drives, and I'm just saying no. It's over time that a heatsink, if it's next to your fan catches dust, and it catches into the heatsink because it's transferred there, so there will come dust. Yeah, it can't get out. It can't get out. Yeah, and I'm guessing that did not really do that much of a work, you know. And how many hours what was it on? You didn't change anything on that PC for 10 years, then I'm betting you didn't use it for gaming if you didn't change anything in 10 years, man. Most modern game. What, what did you say, Jay? 5 years old. Hello, Shield Maiden. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. A board armor. No, but you said isn't an issue, but still stuff gets in. Mine is also concealed. It is also concealed, but stuff will get in. If air can get in, you can also get dust in, small particles. If there is nothing that is that closed in, and also again, you are talking about a system that is way bigger. Or I just as they have said, that's also why I have constructed it, that from time to time with frequent use you open up and you remove the muck. That's also a thing. I mean, again, I can take mine in a bag, and it probably lasts longer. Yeah, I can take mine in a bag and take on the fly if I'm going somewhere like I have my work. I wonder if it's that easy. A couple of Fosters in there. I wonder how easy that will be. But how is it going, Shield Maiden? Once again, thanks for all the shout-outs earlier. How did Scum go? Guys, if you want to watch Scum, if you want to watch simulation game, then go check out Shield Maiden. They're in chat right now. But again, the thing is, I'm just gonna say it once more. I have no heat issues. Also, the temperature in my country have lowered a bit. But now, because of removal of the muck that will come in every system, you can have as much protection as you want. Yeah, it removes some of it, but not all of it. Then you will have, you just need to have a little bit of knowledge of how the PS5 is constructed. Then you'll understand it a little better, I guess. Sorry to say. Oh, you're welcome. Get fucked by mechs. Which mechs?
Thermal protection.
Oh, is it because you have a shit ton of mods on your server, I guess? Why I will take on a flight? I didn't say a flight. I just take I could travel with it. Okay, no. So say it's a thing in Scum. Once again, Red, we are at that situation where I think you just deliberately don't want to listen to what I'm saying. I said that after years, it will gather muck in it. That's how it is. When I removed it, no problem. My console have been dropped from meters of height onto concrete floors and whatnot. It's still running. I wonder if your little PC can do that. I mean, and also, yeah, mine is compact. I can bring it whatever. That have been a good thing for me, having it at work and all that. So again, I'm wondering. You didn't answer before, Dread. You've had your PC for 10 years. You haven't upgraded it, or what? You have not upgraded a thing on it. Then I don't believe you use it for gaming, or what? I would like to hear what you have to say to that. If you had it for 10 years, you have not been using it for, and at least for modern day gaming, let me put it like that. You have maybe playing retro games. I mean, I know that you like Minesweeper a lot, so I'm guessing you played Minesweeper, and congratulations. That's just not the thing that I'm using my system for. I mean, I pressure my system a little harder than playing Minesweeper. But it's fine, man, it's fine. A big robot from Tech. What the fuck? I've not seen that. Yeah, when we have lowered the setup, this is indestructible. Yeah, that's the bitch for those things. That's the bitch for those things. What did you find out there? Tell me everything. I tell none of the Freda and his recordings how it spoke of a world where the Sentinels eliminate all life, leaving only a traveler and a single Corvax entity. I choose my words with care. That's a sentence people should learn from time to time. Just saying. Funny enough. You think I do not know what your Corvax entity is. Do not be so naive, traveler. To think anything you have to read is a surprise. Yeah, every few years? Mm-hmm. Oh, so it's only for video editing. Okay. Okay, only for video editing, and it stands in your basement. Okay. So it's like it doesn't really being pressured that much. Gotcha. You don't pressure that much. Okay, fine enough. I'm again trying to tell you I'm using mine for modern day gaming, so it will at some point. Your system could also be filled with muck and shit from time to time if you don't clean it. You just don't pressure it. Again, listen to what I'm saying, for fuck's sake. What's up from an i5 to i6? No GPU, no RAM. Still eats AI games today. Yeah. I get that. But still, that's also you're only talking in a 5-year period of time. And also, when we talk about small systems, what did you can lick it for sure. You can lick it. But yeah, you build a new gaming rig every few years, and that is because Dread. Now I'm just gonna give the truth. That is because that your PC can't handle it because you need to make a new one every few years. Mine is what now almost 5 years strong, still handling it. It just need a bit of a cleanup, a little maintenance, like every other equipment, like your car needs maintenance now once in a while. It's not unnormal. It's not uncommon at all.
No free slots in suit inventory.
They do need airflow, yeah. They do need airflow, exactly, Jay. And that's why, again, muck comes up. And consoles need airflow so that a piece of that tight cockpit makes them a tight, like good old shuttle PCs. All shuttle PCs, they were insufficient. And again, as you said, Jay, that was exactly my case, point and center. If not cleaned regularly, they can break. Mine have been overdue, so I think I actually was just lucky. Exactly. The thing I'm trying to state, point and center. Exactly. K&N cold air intake. I'm not sure what that is, but still, when you have stuff like a heatsink that has again also it depends on what kind of cooling. PlayStation have air vents and heat sinks. They don't have water cooled as many PCs have nowadays. It's still different fucking systems. You cannot compare the shit. It's like you're trying to compare tomatoes with the apples. It's not the same fucking deal. I'm about K&N. That sounds like something from a car. Like we have co-Enfield, as we call them. That's when you have the redneck cars. I don't know what we'll call it. You can clean what kind of friends. And you know what, Dredd? I'm just curious, how much will that cost? Because I believe you can do that, and congratulations, my guy. Can I give you a clap clap? How much is that costing then? And how many people can afford that? It's fine, it's cool. I can also make you a gold bar out of shit, but still, it doesn't change the point of price range when it comes to that. I mean, you could produce whatever you want. It doesn't change the fact that what I started by saying is that I just need to remove some muck from my heatsink because of how it's constructed. It's not like it's uncommon, for fuck's sake. You sell the right body parts. 1,200. You can make, yeah, and again, $1,200. That's double the pricing of a PS5, you blockhead, man. That's double the price. Ah, the lever. Ah, can you clean out CPU message? Yeah, it's too feminine. For fuck's sake, you are doubling the price, my man. You need to think what you're saying from time to time. For fuck's sake, you're doubling the price. That's double what I paid for mine. And you say that what do you need a small ass PC for then? If the PS5 is our issue, for fuck's sake, mine is half the price. It will still, and I bet you that if you're making a small ass piece like that, then you can't get water cooling in it unless they have made something new. It will still contain a fucking heatsink, which that heatsink. Yeah, but you must pay for quality. You could also just get the right ingredients, so you don't need to pay that much again. As I just said, I have crash tested my fucking PlayStation, my PS5, and it have hold that again. I have been traveling around with mine for work. It have been dropped. It have been this and that, so that I have some bugs and glitches now. That's just normal. That's just normal. And this discussion came out of Dixie and I talking about that he might just be needing to clean his heatsink. It has nothing to do. I mean, your PC is not that OP as you think. You might think so, but yeah, you also pay a shit ton of price for it, above what we pay. So you can pay as much. You can pay a fucking million. I don't care. It doesn't make it that much better. Again, it doesn't make it that much better. You can pay $1 million. It doesn't make it better, at all. Congratulations, you are down the time. But when a game got released now, and it's released both on PS5 and on PC, it rarely. I mean, you can maybe some games like 1 out of 10 game, 1 out of 10 can run on a higher frame rate. The old console. You know what? Gaming is a fucking toy, man. So why do you want to make it sound demeaning? I fucking don't get that, man. Break out the toys, old consoles. I mean, for fuck's sake, I'll be stoked if I had retro consoles, man. A lot of people will be stoked. Like earlier today, we talked about retro gaming. I mean, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. If you think that's a diss, you need to do better, man. You need to do better, for fuck's sake. You need to do better. Come on. How cool! Congratulations, run out of 60 FPS. They do so on PS5. What I was trying to say before you threw in the shit there, that was, it is so rare that a PC game on release is set to run 60 and console on 30. It is so rare. That's like the only things. When it released, first day one release, they run perfectly on console because, funny enough, most games are produced for the console market, then ported to PC. That's a fact. That is usually how thing goes around. Like a lot of games, they are first and foremost, and that's just how it is. So they run perfectly on console. You can see Doom Dark Ages. PC run not so much. Console fine, no issues. So go suck on that. The freighter was a wreck from the parallel universe. There were countless such places within our multiverse dimension where things happen differently, but there are 3 exceptions to this. But again, if you have an old fucking consoles, then that's fucking awesome. It is. You can say whatever you want. Doom Dark Ages ran poorly. You can see so many of the big ass streamers. They complained from what Steam had put on. They complained the shit out of everything. So whatever you say now. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. They look at the console specs. My blood pressure is good. My blood pressure is awesome. I'm having a laugh here. Um, yeah, but you're talking the past, Jay. You're talking the past. I'm talking now. I'm talking that you don't produce a game. You can have. If I combo down, I shit my pants. I'm laughing, you blockhead. I'm laughing. You do not. You need to understand. You do not produce a game for
Weather
higher
update.
specs
Storm
than
clearing.
consoles can write. You can obviously get a higher graded PC than an a Ryzen 7 processor, which is in the PS5 now, obviously. But would that make any sense to produce a game for a higher processor if console can't run it? Duh. No, it would not. For fuck's sake, it's rather simple. That what are they produced for? Console market. One game that's exclusive. How many do you want? The Uncharted series. The thing is they are being ported. They are being ported to PC. But still, guys, can you play Bloodborne on PC? Like one of the biggest Souls games that ever. That like one of the most hyped. Go and check if you can get Bloodborne. No, it's not ported to PC. No. Console exclusives. Guess why they're called console exclusives? Yeah, they might have been produced on Unreal on a PC, but they're made for console market. Console exclusives are made for consoles. It's pretty much in the word, console exclusives. I mean, why would they call it otherwise? I mean, for fuck's sake. Uh, but again, Jay, you got your game, Bloodborne. It is one of the most hyped games that PC players are screaming to get. Then we can mention Stellar Blade just got released, and I can basically just tell on the PSN market, Stellar Blade recently this year got. Then we have Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, guess what? Rockstar produces their game for consoles first and PC after. Huh. Huh. Funny. Uncharted, one of the biggest, exploration games. Alex the Kid. There were some great games, but again, Dread, remember Red Dead Redemption 2, your favorite game? It was made for console first, and after you got it to PC. I'm just saying how facts is, man. No one was floppy disk, or everybody was floppy disks. Then please, Red, please answer me. Why do Rockstar don't release their games first on PC? Why? Why? Please answer me. Why? I know that you get a hard on by taking on a PC. I know that already. You don't need to justify it more. Hard drives. Epic shield, epic. I'm forgetting the story here. Gret, that was not what I was asking for. You used to say marketing for 20 years because how 20 years? How old is the first GTA? That's like 25 years, I guess now. Oh no, more than 25 years. That's like 30. But, Dred, you didn't answer me. Your favorite game, Red Dead Redemption 2. Why wasn't that released on PC? Because you say PC is so good that games are made for PC first. I'm just curious if you can answer that question. Why would Red Dead Redemption 1 first released 2 years ago, I think it was, or was it 3 years ago on PC? I'm just curious. What your answer be to that? Because I know I'm gonna laugh. The annihilation record is in that log. Well, something must have been quite wrong for them to do a thing like that. And also, let me just put it like this: I have nothing against people play on PC. People can play whatever. It's a preference. If you like that system, play on that system. I play on this one because I like it. I'm only reacting this way because, again, it's always, oh, you play on console, you must be shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. No, I just don't. I just prefer a system that doesn't break all the time. That's it. I had issues, yeah, because of overheating, because of my heatsink was filled with muck. That's it. Boom. End of story. That's it. But I don't need to reinstall my Windows twice a year or something like that. For fuck's sake. Ask about the Atlas. But I'm still waiting, Red. What's the answer? Why wasn't Rockstar producing Red Dead Redemption for PC? Not the year after. You need a bit longer. But did they win? Did they win? Have they ever done that? No, they haven't. So they will get Game of the Year 2 years in a row. They have never done that, man. No, Jay, there is a lot. There is a lot. Every first-party developer make them first and foremost for their, like, if it's made from Naughty Dog or Sucker Punch, as you just mentioned. No, okay. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait then. Which was an actual exclusive console game? I'm gonna wait, Dread, so you can give me a better answer than that. Jay, an actual exclusive, God of War. That's a franchise that is exclusive to console, to PS4, made by Santa Monica, first-party developer of Sony. Horizon Zero Dawn, or the Horizon franchise, first-party from Guerrilla Interactive, like Killzone. Uncharted 1 to 4. You cannot get 1 to 3 on PC, made by Naughty Dog. Last of Us series, a franchise made by Naughty Dog, exclusive to Sony, but all of them are ported now, granted. Then you have Stellar Blade, I don't remember what that company was. Then you have Helldivers, that actually came side to side with PC. Or did it? I'm actually not sure. Then we have Bloodborne. Stellar Blade, yeah. Stellar Blade, that was one I mentioned before. Stellar Blade, that's also... it just got released for PC, but I got it 2 years ago when it was new. So that's also an exclusive to console. It's just Sony being nice enough to port them. Or no, not nice enough. That's just how things should be. Got Game of the Year 2 years in a row. Which year did they get to them? Because I've not heard that they got them 2 years in a row. But no, that you can't count on that. They're good games, but they're not that good games, for fuck's sake. I have never seen that they have gotten Game of the Years 2 years in a row. Then it's not the Game of the Year. Then they can win, but that had nothing to do with that case, man. I have never ever seen, and it's not that long ago I saw which game was Game of the Year. I've never ever seen that. But yeah, Stellar Blade, Jay, that is that newish, but it's not new. It came out, can't remember now, a couple of years ago. But it's a PS5. What's for dinner? Yeah, I would also prefer talking about, because this is just being dumb. In all seriousness, after a time, the Sentinels. Yeah, but which one have been winning? None of them have won 2 years in a row. Not at Game of the Year. I'm pretty sure they cannot enter 2 years in a row. That's the rules. So no, they don't win 2 years in a row. For fuck's sake. After a time, the Sims ended their service to the Atlas. There is a committee that don't allow the same game being 2 years in a row. And also, please then explain to me why Red Dead Redemption 1, after how many years? 7, 8 years, got to PC then? That was not just 1 or 2 years. Every one of them have won Game of the Year at the Game of the Year awards, like the one when you talk about Game of the Year. And yeah, but what about Red Dead Redemption 1 then? Why was that so long to being ported? But because no, that's not what they do. They produce them first and foremost, so they have longer time to iron out the shit for PC. And get another, because they
storm clearing.
Gotcha, man, gotcha. After a time, the sensor ended their service to the Atlas. Ask how they That's how they know. Mm. After cash grab? Mm, 155 Game of the Year awards. Yeah, but okay. This is on me. I did not clarify when I talk about Game of the Year. I mean the Game of the Year, the big show in what September, the Game of the Year. It have not won that award 2 years in a row. What's he called again? The guy that hosts that game. What's he called? 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 But now I'm looking on the list. So Red Dead Redemption 2 won in, when was it? Didn't it win? The funny thing is, no, I can't see it won Game of the Year. When the fuck was it again? How old is Red Dead Redemption? Is it from 13? What the fuck? Is that old now? We need to scroll further back. But still, I can also 2010. Thanks. Why can't I go further back then? That was fucking annoying. Because again, I am referring to the Game of the Year. Again, my apologies for not stating that out clearly. No, that was 2000. That was Mass Effect 2. Where the fuck is it? It have one Game of the Year, like the Game of the Year. No, fuck, that was BAFTA. My bad. That was BAFTA. That was my bad. That was my bad. List of Game Awards. Gotcha. No worries. No worries. The Game Awards. Why can't I see every list of one? Let's go to 2014. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. No, here it is. Game Developers Choice Awards. Award for Game of the Year. Yeah, 2010. That was Red Dead Redemption. I was talking about Red Dead Redemption 2. Sorry, that I know I misspoke there. Didn't that win? No, the Game of the Year. What's it called again? The guy that hosts those. The big ass award. Was a farce? What do you mean it was a farce? Wait, why doesn't it count? But yeah, that's a preference. That's a preference. I also like RD more than God than GOW. How did even Elden Ring, the Earth Tree, get to a list of Game of the Year wins a DLC? There is a lot of questions there. That's also why, again, I know it's bullshit when Red he said it won the Game of the Year awards. I don't fucking remember the guy, but that is the huge. Oh, what's it called? The guy in the whole Game of the Year. Last year, Astrobot won. The year before, no, 2023. Yeah, the year before, that was Baldur's Gate. Yeah. How can you ever fucking put up the Game Awards? Was voting customs, the jury. Tiff Kaplan. Where is it again? I'm also getting to play my game here, for fuck's sake. Yeah, the Game Award for Game of the Year. The Game Awards, presented by Game Awards. Jeff Keighley. The award show with Jeff Keighley, for fuck's sake. That is Game of the Year. Oh, it's not that hard. Then because every little fucking mediocre shit ass brand also want to say, we have Game of the Year, we have Game of the Year. Congratulations, motherfucking elation. But which one are you saying the largest game IP? I'm not talking about Mario though. I'm not talking about Mario, but you can say whatever. Or Minecraft. Minecraft is today the most sold game worldwide ever. Go look it up. I've been alive for a very long time, Trevor. I know as much as you would know. Have you seen these things that I've seen? It was the trials of corrupted existence. Our rival was meant to herald a glorious age, but we made a terrible mistake. I committed an act beyond forgiveness, and from this dead paradise was lost. But something is different in this cycle. The walls between universes, they grow thin. Nada knows this, but they keep their head in the sand. We must learn what we can from each species before we decide what to do. Visit the Vakian cartographer and speak with them. I will translate.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
But then answer me this. Then answer me this, Red. If and I love that you don't know a person that lost the discussion when you say you're just because you're young that you don't know shit. Yeah, but I still have some experience when it comes to that. So okay, Brett, answer me this then. Why don't they start by releasing on PC and then release it on console after? If they don't believe anything in console, if console is so shit as you say it is, why don't they start with PC? Why? It's a pretty simple question. Why don't they start with PC? But it is perfectly fine because I'm forgetting that modern day gaming. I have apparently been sleeping the last decade then, so that's just crazy, man. That's just crazy. But please tell me, why don't they start releasing on PC if they love PC so much more, as you say? That was not what I was asking for. I said you were young, as you just said you were old. Huh? That doesn't make any sense. That's pretty contradictory. Because no, I didn't say anything about I was old or young or anything. I was more curious by then again, and I'm just saying this one more time. I have nothing against PC. PC is a fine format. It's a preference. I'm referring to, you started this by saying that, oh, it's just because our consoles can't handle shit. That was it. You're not answering my question. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's a Lego system. Cool. You can mix and match. It's cool. Fine. Congratulations. Let me pick you some flowers or whatnot. Why do Rockstar don't release them on PC first if PC is so much better? Again, I'm saying I have nothing against PC. I would like to play on PC again. It's just been more beneficial for me, and again, I'm only saying this because you said that PS5 was so tiny and shit, basically, or more or less. But why don't Rockstar start by releasing on PC if that's true what you're saying? Which, yeah, maybe some longevity to it, but also no, I don't believe so. I don't believe that is 100% what they're doing. Because then you need to show me the market strategy. You need to send me a PDF file or whatnot. While they're saying that our strategy is to keep PC gamers on hold for a year, 2, or 7 in the case of Red Dead Redemption 1 or whatnot, before they can get the game. Or wasn't even more with Red Dead Redemption. By answering my question with what? That so because I'm young, that's why they release on PC before console. You're sailing, man. Shit. Again, I have nothing against PC. I'm just reacting to you literally calling it a shit system as you have done so many times. Because congratulations, you built PC rigs. Clap, clap, clap. Awesome. I play on PS5. Can I get a cookie then?
Hostile scan detected.
Pretend in good faith? No, what are you referring to, man? I'm legitimately asking you because why do they then? Why don't they release on PC first? If it's as you say, it is so much greater. That is just their preference. Like I have a preference. Like any other people have a preference. If you have a preference for a thing, then you use it. You're constantly on about how shit it is to play on console. You have been doing that. You're constantly ridiculing stuff. No, I said what you basically implying all the time. You call it tiny, that it can do. You called console, all the console simply toys. You basically just have said shit. That was just me. No. I'm saying that's basically what you're implying. That's what I said. But again, you cannot answer my question, so it's all good, man. See you. It's not a problem. You started by saying our tiny system couldn't handle anything. That's basically the same as calling it shit. That's just how I see it. But it's fine that you're so old that you cannot even take up an argument or discussion. It's fine. I can see that now. It's perfectly fine. Oops, wrong button. I'm just waiting for why Rockstar, if it's true, they choose PC console before PC. True port. Pen 15 joke? No, I didn't take it personal. Dread, you always do that. You said it yesterday that you will never ever talk good about a console because you build gaming rigs, as you said. And I'm just asking you now once again, why do, if it's true that is their market strategy, because I would like to see evidence of that they have posted on that's why they do. Why do they choose console over PC? Because it's always. And when I try to again say that no, every system have a mark, no, PC doesn't have blah 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 blah. That is basically the same you're saying is shit. Okay, that's basically the same. Yeah, and I was talking about the heatsink, and again, it was a joke. It's from time to time it's very hard to understand because you are texting. How am I supposed to know it's a joke? Because it's constantly ridiculed. No, Street Fighter, that's epic. That's an epic series, man. That's an epic series. Welcome back, Jay. I forgot where was I? I was going down on the, but I'm still waiting for your answer. Why do Rockstar pick console before PC on release? Again, I'm gonna say it once more. I have nothing against PC. I'm only reacting to that tiny hard drive, tiny this, tiny that the system cannot handle. To what was it? Couldn't go on. Why would take on a flight because it couldn't handle it because it would break or whatnot. You said. Again, it is basically the same as calling it shit. Lazy cells. Okay, what do you mean with that? Killer instinct. Well, killer instinct. That what? That rings a bell. That rings a freaking bell. Do I actually have some missions we can handle in? Doesn't look like it. First edition. Oh, you're talking. It's Street Fighter. It's Street Fighter, right? Okay, now it changed again. Yeah, but why are they choosing console before? If console is so bad as you constantly mention just because you're making game rigs, why is console before? That is my question. My question is why do they choose console before PC? No, Jay, that is what Dread constantly say, that they that they do it. Okay, sorry, let me rephrase that. Rockstar releases their game first on console, then on PC. Why don't they choose it otherwise? If again, it's because again, what am I stuck in here? Jay, is that you flying into me right now? Okay, I just got manhunted by another ship there. Now we got released. Killer Instinct, is that Street Fighter? So because it's easier to work on, the engineers, you mean the game developers? Yeah, I get you. So again, they produce them, but that still doesn't make any sense. It's easier, yeah, it's better for them to work on. Then wouldn't that also make it a better system to release on? Again, I have nothing against PC. PC is awesome. PC is fine. Just don't sell that other systems is so bad that it can't handle anything. So that's basically it. Because it's easier to work on. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. That games are being produced for the console market, so they know which specs they have to work on. Then later on PC, you're basically just giving right on that assumption. Go figure. They don't target PC or console later because they need to sell my units. Nope. They need to have their specs in check, what they can release on. Again, it would not make any sense to release games for a console market if they can't run them. Again, I know that you can make a better PC. Yeah, so that also makes this an easier, better system to work on, making them basically, yeah. Again, I know that you could produce PCs better. No, that's my question to you, Dredd. I don't know why you don't get this. That again, the thing is, once more, I'm gonna say this once more. PC is not bad in any way. I'm only reacting to because that again, that is your way of saying things. That again is always with that ridicule. Like also, I have found out that's how you talk, which is fine. But also, then you need to understand from time to time when you are then getting stuff thrown back. Then you also need to accept that again, you might throw out a joke, but that's fine. Not everything's being said is understood as a joke when it becomes as a ridiculing. Again, it's easier to work on a PS5, so that makes it a shit system. Or what? I'm not following quite. Yeah, it's fixed hardware because Rockstar knows how big the console market is. That they cannot look beside how big it is. That they know. No. No, but you have still implied it pretty much by saying it's tiny and PC can do this and that way better. Then you have again the thing is just to break it down so you might be better understanding it is that yeah, PCs have better hardware right now than a console. Yeah, but they cannot look beside the fact how big console market is. That they have a big part of it. So it would be dumb not to look for their specs. That's why it released first there and then ported to PC after. That is industry. That is again how what was it you said? No, it was a joke. It was a joke, Red. It was a joke. I said it as a joke. I mean, it was a joke. I said you said was shit. No, you implied because you said tiny hard drive. You said that why would I take it on a flight because it would just break because of how puny or whatever you said of words. You said it was a joke because apparently that's how we can win an argument by saying it was just a joke. Red, you said it had a tiny hard drive. You said that it had that you why break it because it could not last. It could not even drive work in my environment. That's basically the same as calling it shit. But we can just say I said it as a joke, and that's how it is. Dread. And then when you started saying, oh, it's just because I'm not that old and all, for fuck's sake, Dread, you need to listen to yourself. Like, it's not the first time you pull this, and I just don't get it. But if I make a slight comment about it to poke fun, yep, and okay, I understand your joke, like coming in and saying, oh, good, now you have friends. Oh, and what was it also? You made an implication that I have a crooked dick, or what was it? I mean, if that's your type of fun, then it's fine. Then it's fine. I'm just saying that from all of what, then I need to understand how you act when you type. That if that what you consider a joke, that's fine. But then also what I say could be considered as a joke. Um, I can't hear how you say. You can hear how I react, what I say. I can just see you type. That's it. So all the other things that it's like you're running around in circles trying to defend yourself right now. What I said? Okay, I said shit. That was just for fun. That was just for fun. You didn't say it. It was just for fun. For fuck's sake, man. For fuck's sake. Again, it's not the first time when you come in and try to ridicule. So you also need to understand that therefore you will get a reaction. You constantly also say, yeah, you're older than me, congratulations. Then you also should know that when the thing you put to the table, you get back. You should know that. Just saying. Yeah, I went back to the anomaly station. I think it was time to play some game now instead of discussion because this has got out of rail. I mean, for fuck's sake. It. Yeah. Agreed, man. Agreed. But now I want to play a game. It started with Dixie playing PS5, having some heat issues as I have, and I was just saying clearing that it could be clearing a heatsink like I did, which is such an easy procedure. I was very surprised how easy it was, which have cleared out every issue of mine. You remember, was it 3 days ago when we played? Then I had 2 crashes in the beginning. Nothing now. Yesterday and the day before, nothing. So my PS is 4 or 5 years old now, and therefore there will come shit inside it. As you said earlier, how it's made and how that it's a small system, size-wise. So that's just how it is. It's not contained in the same way as a PC. Also, if you contain a piece in that way, I'm pretty sure it will drown itself with heat. Vicinians have a long history, conflict, honor, rage, pride, and yet so static by themselves, never changing. Not always as if expecting me to ask something else. Ask about the Vikian. Vikian hate the geek, hate the sentinels, hate our home. Geek hate Korvax. Nada should be friends with Vikian, yes. No, Nada does not think in this way. Actually, Jay, do you know by any chance how long am I in the story? How close are we to anything? The mission I'm at now is called Patterns in Time. Who the fuck? Sorry? Yeah? Oh! Because the thing is, all those secondary missions, don't they just continuously pop up? Some of them, it seems like it's just the same and the same and the same and the same and the same. Like there's nothing different in them. Can you ever do all of them? Yeah. Okay. I thought it was patterns in time. I have not done anything on Atlas Path. I thought it was patterns in time. Oh, but okay, Jay. Will some of you mentioned yesterday that some of them can't be played in multiplayer? Okay. Okay. It's because what are we gonna do today? Should we do missions or should we build some base or what do you think? Because I would actually like to get some into the story a bit, just a little bit at least. Sorry. Yeah, that was the annoying part. Yeah, that's not that fun. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, so there are multiplayer bugs. Okay. Mm. Yeah. Ah, okay. It was because then. What about some of these secondary missions? How will they work in multiplayer? Like I was thinking, didn't you talk about something hunting some ships? Like, should we do some fighting today? Maybe, like trying to take down a freighter or something like that. Couldn't that be fun? But are we then just going to go to outer space and then find something? But also, what should I upgrade on the ship right now then? Should I do something upgrade on it? On my oh yeah.
Technology installed.
Oh shit. I don't really have anything, I think. I need a shit ton of wiring loom. I can't afford any. Uh, bottom left. This one? No, this is the only one. Shall I open it? Left side. I'm not sure which one. Oh, what is this? Search for a rare deep space object. Anomaly detector. What the fuck is this? Hmm. Okay. Because also I have these storage expansion, exosuit expansion. I never got to use them. Where do I use them actually to get more storage space? Hmm? Oh. Oh, obviously, yeah.
Repair component repaired.
I'm guessing that would be the reforged, the one I'm using now. But also, I will be back in just a moment's time. I need to stretch my leg. I need to go to the toilet. I'm sweating. It's hot in here. So I'll be back in just a moment's time, guys. Just a moment. I'm back, and thanks for the encouragement there, Jay. Much appreciated. Yeah, please, if people like what they see, I will very much appreciate a like and all that. That's for sure. Thanks so much, Jay. Um, I am at the anomaly station, and what was we just talked about? Should we? I need one. I need. Okay, it even says now I need chromatic metal to build the cadmium drive. I thought we made that yesterday. Yeah. Could that be because I made it? You know what? I made that on the other aircraft, for fuck's sake. No, I made it on your starter plane, your starter spaceship shuttle, whatever. Oh, thanks. um. Oh, you need 3 all in all, and then the but that is only for the cadmium drive. We don't need that for fighting, do we? Yeah, it needs all. Yeah, that was also a dread. That was also one where I just figured out that I upgraded on the other one, and it's all good shield made. How's Reaper going today, by the way? Oh, sorry, Jay. What were you saying? What were you saying? Sorry. Uh, the Sentinel potential damage 3200 DPS. Press to administer lethal force. What? Oh, so it tells me how to shoot here. Gotcha. Pilot interface. Uh, how is it? Isn't there something with ship hunting all that? I don't know. I don't remember who mentioned that. It was just to try something else today. Should we try and do that? Isn't there? Sorry. Yeah, isn't. Am I wrong, or isn't there some kind of bounty hunting in this game? Yeah, lead the way. Let's try that. Dreadnought hunting, yeah. But where do I find all that gear then? Where do I find all the gear? That's my problem now, because I have no idea if I'm under what's it called? Leveled, geared up to do anything. But ready, if you want to join, you can join as well, man. You have the access. What? But as it might actually been Dread that mentioned that the other day, Dreadnought hunting. I feel going action mode. You have left the anomaly. Yeah, but where do I? Is there any way? Does that equipment just pop up, or? Okay, yeah, I just followed out of the anomaly. Same with suit pack. Yeah, the thing is that I have not paid enough attention to understand actually when I get those upgrades. If I think most of that I've got, that's just as I recall. You buy it or find it. Okay. Buy, that's not an option because I'm poor as fuck in this game right now. So where do we find it? Is this just by freaking luck, or? Oh, we have gold now. More gold. Oh yeah, okay. You're warped into another system. Gotcha. Let's do this. Ouchie. But Red, when you say go and find more of those ships, where do I find? Because the only can I overtake them somehow, or how does the system work? I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, that's what Dread is referring to. Uh, a beacon. Okay, so a beacon or a beacon. We'll find a beacon with a beacon. But then I just overtake them, or how? Because every time I find a ship, I just shoot it down. I got it from Jay. This one, I got it from Jay. That's a way. That's also, yeah. Okay, you could have known that. That I've gotten it from Jay. So I have no clue where to find them. If it's something that is story related, that we are basically just ahead of time. Because I would have guessed that I would need to steal them somehow. Yeah, exactly, Red. Yeah, again, sorry, you obviously couldn't have known that. This is one a ship I've gotten from Dre, from Jay, Dre. I just combined your names. Where are you? Okay, so that blue thingy is a pirate station, outlaw station. Okay, I have not figured out how to, because fix them. So okay, I'll be needing to look for kind of crashes. Is that it? I'm just gathering some fuel here. Anomaly detector. So I can find anomaly detector when I shoot asteroids. What the fuck? Is that how you find them? Okay, because I have no clue how I got the other one. There's a shit ton of good stuff when you just shoot these asteroid fields. Low RNG. What does that mean? Ah, gotcha. Acts of piracy? I actually think I just shot a ship in front of me. Acts of piracy, just hostile trade ships remaining. Can we be friends again? It was just, I didn't mean like that. It was, I was just trying to get your attention that, don't know, your rudder was wrong. Oh, you're inside the outlaw station. Whoop-de-doop-de. Ship locator. So I need to kill a dreadnought before I can do that. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. So that's how you can grind up. Gotcha. New guide entry, Dialect freighters. Huh? What does that mean? Sounds interesting. Oh, there you are. Hey, you have found Yoda's uncle. Nice. Salvage dealer. Oh, you certainly might have, Dread, but again, I was so new to the game, so a lot of those suggestions. As I said, I remember some of you guys have mentioned something with ghost ship hunting, but when I'm so new to the game, I give that crown back. when I'm so new to the game and there are so many mechanics, then I'm sorry to say, then it's then I'm getting forgetful, basically. Because yeah, I remember there was somebody that have mentioned that, and I believe it was you. Welcome back, home slushy. Welcome back. You want the crown back? What? The thing is that confused me in this game is that, again, when you say buy stuff from how much, for fuck's sake, how does half of this is like, yeah, suspicious mining beam module? Because I bought something at some point, but that was apparently for, what was it? Was it more like a sub, or what was it to dive with? I think. 2548. Okay. I, are you buying me the nice stuff? Okay. Mm? Yeah, space, that's also my issue half the time, that I don't have space for anything. Like, yeah, shit. Don't have everything, but... Oh shit, what was the toast you mentioned earlier? Shit, I forgot about that. On me as a person or on the ship? Nothing, actually. Yeah. I'll go and do that. Half a second. The thing, Jay, do you still appreciate it, Red? Thank you so much for that encouragement. Much appreciated, my guy. Thanks. It is free and it helps out a lot. Jay, can you guide me if you look at my screen? Which stuff should I? Okay, the starship screen, or you're a bit behind. It's the exosuit you want to see, right? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm forgetting the delay. The slime, that I'm pretty sure that I can move. That's not a thing I need on my person. But what else? Purple glass. Oh, I'm getting nanas out of that. What about the glass, the regular glass? Oh, I can extract. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, to my storage container. The reason why I'm asking about it is because it isn't there some of it that would be good for me to have on me, like at all time, like for example oxygen. We need that all the time. Third on the top. Oh, I can analyze those. Ah, yeah, I just got them from the asteroid field actually. I thought that was fuel for this one. Purple, yellow, and green ones. Which ones? These? Ah, suspicious pack. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. I did not notice that before now, man. A token. Yeah, okay. I don't need any of this. Okay, gotcha. What did you say, Jay? Yeah, you're so right, man. Yeah, because it's not like I'm lacking here space, I think. But I need the nanites. But we have enough space. Okay, I'm going to delete them. Yeah, but do we need that many slots now? Just look how many I have. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I don't know how much stuff we will find now, so if we're getting overburdened, then that's what I've known by now, Slush, is that when I changed to this ship, my inventory was empty, and all of the stuff I have on my old ship stayed there. Hmm? Which one you said? Oh, but oh. Um, Uh, oh, that's true. Oh, but they're worth money, man. Oh, the inventory go with when I sell the ship. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense because a lot of times, like then I all of a sudden stands I play other ones. Oh, okay. I've just tried so many times. Then I'm standing somewhere, and then I need chromatic metal to make an upgrade or repair something. Which one? Navigation data. What about the salvage data as well? Okay. Oh, the Mordite? Ah, okay. So you get a lot of. Okay, cool. What did you say I need to move? Oh, how do I do this? How do I? Is there a quick button for that? Or do I need to? Triangle. You mean a group like? Yeah. Okay. Kind of like this. You mean? Yeah. That was exactly. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The things I have, in oh, what's the English word? The stuff I have too much of, more or less, basically. Mhm. Mhm.
Technology recharged.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Technology
That
recharged.
that is actually some of the things that I have been literally struggling with, where I think this game is a bit confusing. That usually you would know that you need iron to repair everything. Here is like, yeah, then then your drive needs sodium nitrate. Then your exosuit needs ammonia, and then it needs a condenser. It's like, yeah, that's just become very confusing. Where I was more searching for, as you just mentioned, that primary, secondary, what you actually need on your person at all time. So this is basically the image that I need to have more or less. Do you use copper in pure form at any time? But isn't that in refined? Oh yeah. That was what I meant. Is that wouldn't it make more sense that I made all of my copper into chromatic metal? Do you use it in pure form, copper, just copper? Okay. Okay. That was what I was searching for. If there was any reason for me not just to have copper rare, because as it says, copper is found on planets orbiting yellow stars and can be placed in a refinery to create purified chromatic metal. It doesn't say that it's like silicate powder. No, which one? There was one where it was clearly that was used for a purpose and that purpose only. Yeah. Jay, I'm about to say, why can't I just sell these condensed carbons because I did not notice. No, it's because I have already 9,999. Oh yeah, obviously. Nope. Yeah. Oh, I can't reach my freighter right now. I can't reach my freighter right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Or in your base, right? What activated cover? What is that actually for? Oh, so I get more yield when I refine it. So okay. Um, so, like if I were to refine one copper, I get one chromatic metal. If I refine one activated copper, then I get two chromatic metal. If that makes sense. That instead of it gives one each time, it gives two, or three, or four, or five. Catalyst element. Eh, what does that mean now? Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, right now I can hear myself. I'm saying, okay, I'm not sure I actually understand it completely, but I think I do. Screw this. We have enough space. Let's go out and do some pirate hunting. I want to shoot some stuff. Where are we gonna go now? I haven't opened all of them. I've opened all of them. Where? I don't see anything. Question mark. Ah, there. Ah. Okay, I don't have any space for this. can I install this? What does it do actually? The strange fragment debris has been extracted from Sentinel. What does it do? This? Oh, okay. What if I remove one of these vacuum drain, for example? I have 2 of these. Oh yeah, and where was it I got those? Where do you unlock that? I can't even put this. Is this? Oh, execute upgrade. Is this where I do this as well? Mm-hmm. But now I just found this one, execute upgrade. But I thought, I'm just showing again. I thought these ones were those that used in those, yeah, that kind of tube I was just in before. No, what I was referring to, I thought that this one, that was where I used these ones in. Exosuit expansion. Well, yeah. Okay. And those I only find on apply this augmentation with the extra terminal on board a space station. Yeah. Okay. I will admit I did not see that before now. I thought I have read that and it did not. Okay. Okay. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I thought I had. But the thing is, to me, it's not been unclear on the space stations where I actually put them in. So it's pretty dumb I did not use these before. Fuck. I used a new construction. Okay. Space out. Okay. Is there a terminal here? I can use them. What about over here? Scrap dealer. Yeah, but let's go out and do some shooting, do some hunting, do some stuff. Oh, what's this? Is this a terminal? No, wait. Purchase improve. No, Starship. Isn't this the one? But isn't this one of those apply augmentation? Mother. Oh, I have these augmentations. I think. Yeah. I can do it here. Oh, what like 100 million in components in your inventory, and you got 300 grand in cash. Do I have that much? Jay, why didn't I? Oh. Yeah, I do. That's what I told you, man. That's why I couldn't get those wiring looms. You know what? Now I found out how to use. Just look at how much inventory space I have now on my freighter. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have any money in my hand. Yes, yeah. Sorry, it was because you're talking. I didn't forget to say it's Slushy. Welcome in, man. Sorry. Begin salvage analysis. What you mean, not a freighter? Claim scrap worth. Oh, no. I was about warning start and cow will be destroyed. No. Leave. Shit. I was about to scrap my ship. Shit, but I got 95 million for it. I just took that begin salvage analyst. I thought it was something else. Shit. No. I misread what it told me, man. I misread it. Shit. If because it said salvage analysis. Sorry. So I just thought, okay, what salvage I'm gonna analyze, and then it said scrap ship. Don't press that button. But now, okay. The thing is, again, I said, look at all on my Fredo, but Fredo is a different character. Oh, sorry. Okay, then I misspoke. If I said Fredo, that's on me. Then I misspoke. What? Sorry. Yeah, on the ship. Yeah. On my no, it was. I used. Let me just show. If you see again my screen, I used the one for. I have made used all of them. Yeah. Okay, I used all of them. I had these. I haven't used these for exosuits. The one that was for ship upgrades, as far as I read it. Oh, these slots. Oh, I thought it was only for cargo. Oh. Oh, but I only have 2 that's not open up, so. Yeah. I know where it is, Red. Thanks so much. I don't know why the fuck there is so much with there are so many menus in this game. Like, what the fuck am I actually supposed to do and all that. I will also say, and I've said this in other streams and when I play other games, that concentration wise, it is not easy for me to understand and read doing a stream, paying attention to chat, and even collabing where we're playing with Jay and Slushy. It doesn't make it easier. Sorry? Yeah, but that is also what we do today. That is a learning curve. That multitasking is a lie. It's so much a lie. There's nothing like fucking multitasking. The thing is, I've just realized in time that how much more it takes out of you with, like, yeah, okay, this and that, like, concentration wise, I don't feel I have the time to read half of it. I can. I forgot I can use this, please. Are we in a rush or something? Do we have something in the oven? Because of what? Oh. Oops. Yeah, stream is like a game with gaming with chores. That is fucking true. That is so fucking true. Streaming is like a gaming with chores. Yeah. And I have just found out that again. I will admit, when I play a game by myself, solo, I am not like the one that pays most attention to what the game tells me. Like, yeah, I'm figured out in time. But usually, okay, like I played Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora. I was shit as confused in the beginning what I was supposed to do. Fuck, Sentinels. I was mega confused what I was supposed to do and whatnot. After an hour or two, it fits, and there was a lot of different menus that again might be from Ubisoft, but still stuff I was not used to. Here is like, yeah, now we're playing over a complete day. There's still a shit ton that's confusing, but it's also because attention span is smaller. Jay, I have pissed off these Sentinels. Can I do that? Turn combat off. General. No.
Critical damage taken.
Where do we do that? I don't know. This brain graph, that wouldn't work. So, difficulty maybe. Combat. I just died. That's a thing that I need to remember when you're playing multiplayer, that there is nothing as pause. Pause is not an option. Pause equals death. Because you
Extreme
think you have a
sentinel
pause.
planet.
Fuck. Shit.
Technology
Crap.
offline.
Pause. Not good. My visor just got wrecked there. Fuck.
Warning. Sentinel drones
Will
activate.
you please, Mr. Sentinel fucktard? Why are they already in my face? They were, difficulty... Combat. Enemy strength? No. Are you sure? Okay, you're obviously, because... Where do I turn combat off? I am in difficulty now. Oh, none. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, I set it to none. That would be the same. Okay, all game sound just removed now. That wrecked the game sound. What the fuck? I don't hear any game sound now. Whoa, that was a loud noise, by the way. I can hear that now. Sorry for people sitting with a headset. Okay, where are you? Haslashy. Stagger. Your personal rocket? Turning, are you referring to... No, the game sound stopped when I removed the combat. I don't know if that's what you're referring to Dread. What rocket? No, I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Where's your rocket? I mean, your ship or what? I don't see any rocket here. I don't see anything here. Hmm? Mm. And, mm-hmm. And then I swear I'm not gonna use it all on candy. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I don't know why Jay he's so low. It's so fucking strange. And excuse me for eating. What was it you passed me? Oh, how much are they worth? Top space bird. I just got a trophy for that. I did it. I got another trophy for that. 600 million. Yeah, I'm loaded. I'm loaded now. Look at what is that? Apparently not. Hmm? I'm about to say, can you tell Sean that he needs to fix that in-game audio sound? um, why can't I find my visor? Analyze visor critical damage. I go to inventory. Oh. Oh, half a second. Am I out of carbon? Complete out of regular carbon? What the fuck? Oh, that was oxygen. That's condensed. 1 second. My visor. It's be, half a second. There. What? Oh, carbon nanotubes. Fuck, I forgot that. There we go. Yep. Oh, that's you. Oh yeah, mine is green. Yeah. Why can't I find you, Jay? Now, where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. Hmm. Oh, that was what was keeping those slime things to make nanites. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, this got this. Okay, yeah, you know what? I just did it with all of them. Yeah. I know. I just figured that out. Uh, oops. Yeah. No, it's because I have the hiccup, so I just missed a button press there. So, multitasking, not a thing. Mm, uh. Stop mocking me. It's unfair. Where? Oh, there it is. Hello, Sir D. How's it going? It's going good, man. It's going good. We are, we are doing some stuff. Duke box streaming might violate term of term. What you mean, Duke bug? I'm not sure what that means. I'm pretty sure we're not in any violation of anything. I mean, I mean, I have gotten my warning strike, so I know what it means. Fuck you, Mafia 3, for making me go down that. Might not like streaming. I do, but what? But what do you mean dupe bug? That's the thing. I don't know what dupe bug means. Again, I'm not English, so there will be words I don't understand. I don't know what a dupe bug means. Right now, I can guarantee we are not violating anything due to YouTube agreements. Trust me, I have taken the crash course. I was forced to taking the crash course with them, so trust me, I've been through that procedure. Duplication bug, but this is what had this to do with the duplication bug, and what have that to do with anything with YouTube? I don't see any duplication bug in use here, but that just might be me that be stupid. But yeah, isn't this just we're refining? We're just playing the game. Also, as long as I own the game and I don't do anything that is against YouTube policy, yeah, we are just refining. And exploits. What do you mean with that? Again, YouTube regulations, community rules is that as long as you own the game, what you do in the game. Yeah, but I sincerely don't know what you mean. I sincerely don't know what you mean. Yeah, I'm playing the game. I don't see any bugs being used here at all. More or less, I'm just collecting them now and putting them into a. Yeah, but what do you mean with exploits? I mean, yeah, exactly, so I mean, I have been doing this for some years. I have been through the crash course of YouTube when you violate stuff. So trust me, I do not want to risk losing anything on my channel. But welcome in, CD. Once again, I want to thank you for the super chat the last time. Wait, sorry, I need to get that again. What did you say, Jay? Oh, okay. Okay. That was a new. I don't think I've seen these before, have I? Uh, oh, that's what we were talking about with the activated copper before that. Uh, yeah, and if we were playing with a mod, no, we are playing again. As Jay just wrote in chat, we are refining stuff. But if we were to duplicate anything in the game, that would be a mod, and that is perfectly legal in at least I have not seen anything against how you play your game as long as you own it, as long there. Yeah, but I'm not sure what he's on about. I'm not sure what's going on tonight. That's like everything is a discussion. Um, sounds like it. Um, at I don't know where Slush is. So D, I'm curious. Can you hear Jay? Can you also hear Jay in the stream? We have a problem. No audio. No audio. And guys, thanks for all the likes. I appreciate that so fucking much. You can't hear him. That is so fucking odd because I know that it. Okay, Slushy, you can hear him. Why is it somebody can and some can't? I'm curious which kind of device. Slushy, are you wearing headset today? And so, D, are you on PC or because it's fucking. Oh, you can hear him in game. Okay. Slushy says he can hear you in game. Okay. Oh, 2000. What? Uh. Yeah, on phone. Yeah, 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 yeah. Superheated rainstorm approaching. That sounds ominous. That sounds like something that says ouchie. Always. Oh, I've emptied all out now. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure I like this. Okay, for the people that can't hear what Jesse, he had just asked me to stand here and look at him, and I'm not supposed to move. I don't like this one bit. Yeah. I'm not moving. What the fuck? The problem is right now I'm dying due to the storm. Oh, okay, I'm a bit over half. What? It's a trick run. Yeah. I feel like it, 30. I feel like it right now. I feel like I just should run the fuck away. Jay says no. Jay, is it okay if I replenish my suits because I can move now? What was the magic trick on? I hope people could hear that. Oh shit! Because I'm not gonna repeat it. I was just waiting for something crazy to happen. I didn't expect that response. For fuck's sake. Oh shit! Ouchie. Okay, you could. He was duplicating stuff. It was a duplication magic trick. Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh, you 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 get the picture, Cindy. You get the picture now. Which modules? I was also kinda, in many a ways, man. In many a ways, I was kinda dying. Yeah. So you. Okay. What have you just added to my inventory? Noise. I'm getting stacked, guys. I'm getting stacked. Ah, gotcha. I'll forgive you for this once that you're. It's a joke. It's a joke. Okay, where do I? Oh shit! There we are. Fuck off. But I can't install them. Oh, ship out of range. Okay. What happened there, guys, did not happen. You did not see anything. I was in perfect range. I was just testing the. Not sure what I was testing. You just leave it there. Paraffinium depot. Oh, inventory full. My inventory is full apparently. Also, it's been a long ass time since we have checked if gravity still kills me. We need to do that again soon. Powerful system. Oh, what's this? Oh, that was that fragment we talked about earlier. Well, the shield module. Oh, that's for the exosuit. Oh, sorry, I misread that. That's also for the exosuit. Yeah, I just need to read for fuck's sake. Oops, I'm gonna be a killer now. Is there any difference if I put it in this column or this column? Is that's completely the same, right? Yeah. Okay, so there is. Hmm? And what this is the illegal phase beam. Oh, there is something illegal. YouTube, do not watch now. Um, uh, it will be pulse engine. That is. Which one is the technology supercharged? Okay, so these they are aligned now or what? Okay, if they light up. Not sure I understood that. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna install them all, and then we can look what can be combined after. Unless you blow up, yeah. That that is always one of the things where we're gonna live a little. Exosuit life support. That's also exosuit, and this is for the multi tool. Okay. Uh, visualizer. So I should I remove all my S class? I thought S class was the highest. Okay. Where should I put these? Should I should use the ones you have sent me here, right? But what should I pick out? The Artemis translators. Do I still need this one? Because also I don't have enough slots for anything. Let's go back and do the ship then. I have realized I have nothing. Okay, what can I align here then? Gee, what do I put up and put down and put not and all the good stuff? I think we're good here. I have no clue. Every time I spawn I quit my inventory and I see the engines is like diagonal down. Think, okay, who have wrecked my ship, guys? Who have touched my ship? Uh, Slushy, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Oh, have you traveled away, Jay? Are we? What did you lose? Your marbles? Are we going penny hunting? Is that it? Can you see my rockets over your head? Now it's my gun. Milestone accomplished. Nice. Killed by fire. Destroyed. Killed by. I just destroyed a sentinel without knowing I shot something. How is that not a crazy thing? Did I just shoot a sentinel in front of you? Literally, I just got. And if you have my screen open, I just got the accomplishment. Killed 30 sentinels when I just shot after you. What the fuck? Okay, I want to try and see if I can get the sound back. By the way. What? That was a crazy flex. Okay, the sound will not come back when I turn on combat. It feels like it's crashed the sound of the game. How long do you need to check after stuff? And because then I would actually like to restart the game so I can get sound back. No, but what wouldn't it wreck what you're doing right now? What? Oh, you stay in the session? Okay. No, then I'm gonna exit. Yes. Okay, it doesn't sound. It doesn't seem like the sound comes back. Fuck off. Ugh. That means I need to restart the stream. Okay, that's not gonna happen today. No game sound apparently. But I have the idea that usually people say that they can hear Jay very low. I have the idea that something have crashed when we changed the setting for oh, what's it called? When we changed the setting with no combat. And it seems like something have crashed, but yeah. It rarely happens, but I have seen it in games, so it's not like it's a new thing. Okay, you Slushy enter the system. Why can't I see Jay? Jay, can you hear me now? Are you still in here? That's freaking annoying. But hey, that is just how it is. All good, no worries, no problem, man. No problem. No need to scissor. I'm just happy the second you have ever second use here, my guys. Much appreciated. Have a good meeting and all. Jay, I can't hear you. Jay, can you hear me? Ah, thanks, Sir D, for that. Much appreciate the super chat, my guy. Thank you so much. Okay, did my sound just cut off now? Well, now it seems like come back. Thank you so much, Sir D, for that super chat, my guy. Much appreciated. It means a lot, man. Have a great evening, and thank you so much for popping in. Excuse me, hiccups. Ouchie, what's wrong with my sound? But yeah, the CD with the Star Trek. Go say hello to him for sure. It's a bit annoying though. There is no sound and all. But Jay, are you still there somewhere, my guy? Is there anything I can do? Now I can hear you again. Oh, okay, okay. When I re-entered, I could see Slusher straight away. I think there is something that have crashed in the oh, what's it called? In the game run itself, because when I switched away from combat to none, that was like a high sound. So again, that's why after that. No, it's something that crashed in the game. It's something that crashed in the game. I have tried it a couple of times before, where if you're played, and we haven't even played that long, that all of a sudden something in, I was about to say, in the engine of the game, it can crash. Uh, there is no sound at all. It's pure utter silence. And the strange thing in the why I can still hear you, because I was about to say that could be the reason why people can't hear you at all. Because the other day, I think security, he said that he could hear you very, 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 very low. So I'm not sure. So I will be needing to reload the game, but big. No, I thought he couldn't get through because he mentioned that because he's cloud gaming, that wouldn't translate or anything. But now Slushy, he's not in the session anymore. That's freaking odd. What? Yeah, he's cloud gaming from his phone. I at a point I was about to say that is the future. I will say that I think it's cool it exists. I think cloud gaming is a cool concept, but it's not a concept I would like for myself anymore. That I also said at some point that I believe that the next that PlayStation 6 might be the last physical console. I'm hoping I'm so much in the wrong. That in the future it'll just be you sitting with a controller. I kind of like I have a physical system. The more I think about it, it's because how the world is turning right now, that everything needs to be AI and needs to be in the sky. There is no physical thing anymore. I mean, I love that I have my games digitally, that I can wherever I go. Again, that has been one of the awesome part with PlayStation and all that for me, that before I had security work, where, for example, I could sit at a construction site for an entire night, just surveying. Nobody entered and stole all the equipment. I sat in a little shed. I could bring my PlayStation, have internet from my phone as a hotspot, and then I could access all my games. And I just brought my PlayStation, a little screen, and controller and cables. Boom. I was good to go. That was fucking epic. And it takes like a second to reg apart and put together again, assemble and disassemble. So it was kind of perfect. But I do not like the fact that I mean, it's cool that Slushy he can play on his phone with a controller, but and it's a cool addition. I just don't hope that physical things will be removed. That's about it. I do like that you can have stuff physical still. I would like to remain that thing. But what are we gonna do now, Jay? What are we gonna do? Or can you find mold in the world? Maybe. You're yeah, with my visor, but not when I'm in a plane. Yeah. Why does what does those gravitino ball mean? Yeah, but what does it mean? Okay, I need to rephrase by because yeah, what is gravitino? So I'm guessing if you refine it, then it turns into okay. Why? Oh no, ammo. Oh shit, I did not know it was on there. You know what? How much carbon do I actually have? I actually need oxygen. What the fuck? What the fuck? I forgot to turn on combat. Shit, there's sentinels here. My grave? Have I? Oh shit! I forgot I died at some point. Did I ever go back to the grave? No, apparently not. Yeah, because that was what we told to get sound through. So I'll turn it back on. But we're having such a good time, man. We're having such a good time fighting the sentinels. I want to get away, don't you? Uh, actually, no. Which did I go back and get all my stuff then? Because I don't remember I've lost anything. Are you sure it's my grave, by the way? Am I gonna die then? I will say this once and only once. Oh shit! I have sentinels on my ass now again. I just fell down. Did did you just make another grave for me to fall in? Album on pearl. What's that? That looks expensive. Okay, where are you now? You're actually. No, on my screen you are underground. No. I was just in the wrong. It was a funny ankle. Um, you are asking a very good question. I'm not sure because I went to like an altar, and I installed some stuff, which kind of gave me the implication that I should get glyphs out of it. or I put some stuff. I think maybe one. I'm guessing now. I think one. I don't know how I'm supposed to figure out or find it. Sorry. Okay. Or is it a way to get glyphs? Ah. Do I get them through the story, or is it something I just need to find wherever? Okay. So it's not nothing that have anything tied to the story. Okay. It's because if it's a glitch and it's something that's story time, then I'll be afraid of doing it because of it can break the game. Okay, cool. Also, if it is story driven, then tied to the story, then I would like to see the story as I go. But I am nearly at your location. I am traveling by foot, which is terrible. Okay, we have sentinels now again. Get the frick away from me! What have I done here? I was in. Oh, okay. I need to summon it. Um, ouchie. Cannot summon in combat. Fuck you, game. Um, what was the difficulty? What? I've done. It's turned off. And there's my ship. And what do I need to do? Yeah. Quick save in my ship. Don't that happen when I just go in and out of my ship, or how is it? Yeah. Locate nearby structures. Yeah. I need to get back to Earth. 1 second. Grab the grave. Ugh, game, would you grab the? Where's the grave? There's the grave. Uh, unknown grave. Who died here? Trace signal to Corvax. I wanted to granted the convergence in exchange for the price extractions from my mind. Their wrist recovery I gained there. Excuse me. Lied to us. Convergence abets. Sentinels provided with tribute. Carapace to callbacks help them conceal. They're coming. Fire, please step back. Oh no. The fallen traveler's grave is marked by glyph, an epitaph of some ancient technology. Extract glyph. I obtain glyph, and with the ability to travel to unknown worlds. I leave the fallen traveler in peace. So what now? Where is my fucking ship now? But what do I need to pee? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now I get some menu. This screen looks strange. There we go. And I'm back in. And you have invited to a game. There. And it seems like nobody. Now I think you can hear me, guys. Sorry? Not sure. No, I don't see any glyph. Oh, 10 seconds. I'm just making sure that. I actually might think I don't have any inventory spots open. That's actually odd. Oh, it's not? Where do I find it then? Yeah? Sorry? Yeah? I have one. Hmm? I am on the others. Where is the grave? Oh, there it is. But isn't that tied to the story of the grave? No, I can't enter it again. Nope. Game says nope. But don't you miss out on a lot of story then? Because it was more the guy that you that when I entered the grave that came out of it. I thought he had some story bits or okay lore. Then sorry. Yeah, okay. But I want to hear what they say. But okay. Then not now know that. But okay, it's been patched. So I'll say those kind of glitches is cool that you know they're there. But on a first playthrough, I will never do them because it's not that I read all the lore or understand all the lore or anything. It's just that yeah, that at least I've had the opportunity to do so. Uh, mm? Mm-hmm. So, mm. So that's how it came into. Mm? The lightning? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I have never looked into glitches and bugs and all that. I know it's a thing. It's never a thing that I've been used. That you can gain this and that out of it. Um, I'm about to say simply just too lazy. A lot of times you would have wished I would have wished I would have done it because shit I've been in some game grind a lot. But yeah, I get you, man. Um, um there will always be. I mean, ironing all of them out. I'm about to call that impossible. Also, how long? I mean, okay, I'm guessing this game is still fully supported because it's online. But there is in my world, there is a big ass difference in people supporting it, making it run online and do stuff compared to that, or to go in to find every nook and cranny for glitches and bugs. There is a big ass difference if you ask me. But I'll just go out and get some fresh air, stretch my legs, go to the toilet, and then I'll be back in just excuse me, a moment. I'll be back in a bit. And I'm back again. You landed on Uri 22K1. What's going on there? Also, I need fuel. Oh, a new ship. What? Oh, nice. Yeah, I could see you were talking about this ship in the chat. Why? Okay, that was odd. I need to replenish twice. I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. Oh, you're there. So ships are just being found all over the game world, right? Excuse me? Oh, but ships are just being found. They are not earned, or yeah, you can buy them. Now I obviously have a shit ton of cash. that is where, you know. Okay, now we're close to what I would consider like a small of a cheat, but you know, fuck it, it's all good. Oh shit! Oh, that was not the right place. Um, but I mean, this is this is a fun playthrough. Da 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 da. Uh, uh, okay, I should just have gone into out of the atmosphere. Okay, 1 minute, then I'm there. Da 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 da. It's so odd playing this game without any sound at all. Why is it that it just said 50 seconds? Now it went up to 1.5 minute, and now it's progressing up. You're still on the ground, right? You're not flying or anything. Yeah, but it's just odd that again it went from 50 seconds to now 1 minute, and now it's going up again. But yeah, what 1.5 minute? No, I'm beneath. Yeah, it's because it said 50 seconds. I said, okay, that I don't even want to bother going out of the atmosphere. I'll be then. Hmm? Need to warp. But we on the same planet? Oh yeah. Yeah. It was because that when I started flying towards you, it said 50 seconds more or less. Then I thought, okay, I wouldn't even bother going out of the atmosphere to warp towards you. All of a sudden, just rose to 1 minute and 50 seconds. But now it's 25 seconds. No, but I didn't exit the atmosphere. That was the thing that I've just seen it a couple of times there. When it says like, yeah, you're basically there, then oh no, now you are over a minute away or something like that. I've just been curious a lot of times. I'm here, guys. What have you just found here? You found a whole a graveyard of ships. How is that being parked there, for fuck's sake? Sorry? Bugged out? What are all these? What is this? Okay, one of the ships is alive. What the fuck? Why it is jumping, man? Why is it jumping? But all of there is one that says not owned by you. Have you just got every ship here? Shit. There. Hmm. I they said you're yours. Starship Morpheus. Oh no, Slushy. Sorry, that's a Slushy. Morpheus. 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 Oh, so this is in the air. That's Slushies. But there is this one, the one I'm trying to mine now. That's moving. That doesn't have any owner on it. Shit! What was that? What is that you, Slushy, that just crashed down there? You landed. Yeah, that was you. Can you fly me to the atmosphere if I'm standing on top of you? Oh shit! No, I fell through. I fell through, Slushy. I fell through. Game says no. Okay, I have nothing to show here, guys. I feel purely. But what's up with this one that doesn't have an owner? No, there is no button for it. It's the one that's alive, but it seems like it's glitched out. So I'm guessing I can't do anything about it. The one I'm standing next to now. No, it's jumping on the ground. Right next. It doesn't say anything on it. It it's just vibrating. But okay, I thought you found a bunch of ships here. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, it seems like it's bugged out. Which is that? No, it didn't say. I'm pretty sure it said it was yours or Slushy's. Quick save, so I need to go into my plane. My ship. And now I'm in my ship, so I just need to pop out, and then it should come out again. Oh, reload. Okay, then. It's strange when I reload my restore points, then it sends me to the menu. Is that normal? Yeah, it sends me out to the main menu. Yeah. So so okay, okay. I'm gonna reload then. And 31 hours. Shit. And screen is very white. Not much going on. And I'm back in, guys, but I don't see anything floating. Is it this one? Oh, that's my own, reforged. Yeah, I can hear again. Where? I'm staying with the next to the base computer. I don't see any ship here. Oh wait. No, is it this one? Uh, when I'm okay, you can see where I'm standing now. I'm next to the base computer. There is no ship here. It's glitched out. Fuck's sake. I think they're out of stock for me. There is no ship at all. Gotcha. Mm-mm-mm. What are you doing, Slushy? Okay, where are all the ships now? Yeah, exactly. I can't see the ship, Slushy, at all. I don't know, Slushy. Are you? If you can see my screen, there is nothing at all. I saw one, as Jay mentioned when I got there. I saw a floating ship. Yeah, yeah. The base marker. Is this one? I don't see anything. Oh, I'm out. 2 seconds. I just need to find a place to place it. Do I need to flatten this? Yeah, I do. It just seems like everything is crooked. Counter alter turn no edit permission. What the is it because that it's claimed by Slushy already? Where's another? It's ready to unknown contact logging as guest. Oh. Thank you so much, Shadi, for becoming a member. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. Welcome back in, man. Report. What? I was trying to go in and see his base, and then it said report abusive behavior. What the fuck? Thank you so much, Sir D. That means a lot, man. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Yeah, you're back. You're so much back. Wait. I found it. I can see it now. I think. No, it won't let me do it. Thank you so much. Really, that means a lot. I wanna update the goals now. Half a second. 35. And also Irano, she subbed earlier. Are you guys seeing my screen right now? Because there is stars unoccupied. Locate pilot to begin trade. I just don't see any fucking pilot anywhere here. No, it's just what the game tells me. Starship unoccupied. Locate pilot to begin trade. That's. Because Jay, are you watching my screen now? It is the Hokkaido Adventurer 4, right? he mentioned, I think it was yesterday, that he said cloud gaming don't allow the mic. I need MS to reload, but you have to leave. Whose voice? Oh, so you can hear him from time to time. Okay, I thought he couldn't go through with the sound. So if I leave the atmosphere and come back, then I should be able to get it. But how did the meeting go and all that? That's really. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thanks, man. Okay, I am out of the atmosphere. I'm in space. I'm in deep space, guys. I'm so much in deep space here. Okay. Oh, I got further wind than I thought. Has it something to do with the ships in the area? Literally, they need to get that sorted with why people can't hear you guys. It is so freaking annoying. Oh, there might be interference. Hmm? The funny thing, I tried to enter his base computer. I don't know. I just entered like it was one of my own, and then it said that if I want to that I could report abusive behavior and take a screenshot of it. No. Yeah, we can. Why are you guys up? What the fuck? It's so I will admit Jay gave this ship to me. Jay, he gave it to me. But yeah, this is a freaking cool game. So if you want to join, you're welcome to join. If you want my friend code and all, then you're so much welcome to play along with us. Okay, is it this one? No, that is also start. Why does it have that? What is that for? It looks like you have a PP out of the bunghole. That is Slushy's starship. Um. Okay, this is so odd. This is not the area that I left you guys at before. Where is the ship then? I'm getting confused about this game. I don't. It doesn't make sense to me anymore. It doesn't make sense. What the fuck? Oh, all good, all good. Yeah, I just want to give you the offer, man. I understand. So we are not gonna. I am not gonna continue that much longer. I didn't know you were by. Gotcha. But yeah, the left of the planet. But why are we the same place, guys? I just left and went back and forth. What? Sorry. What did you say again, Jay? Mm. I also need to get ammo for this. I aimed A off, but I just went for where you guys were. I'm gonna panic. Take a poo. Yeah. Your other computer. Okay. Where is your other computer? Are you just throwing laptops all the way around? Is that what you're saying, Slushy? Where is your other computer? Why can't I see that? I can see that one up there. Um, is this one 9 hours away? Are you shitting me? Double rainbow. What the fuck, motherfucker? Go back to Rex ship. Okay. I'm just gonna follow you. Are you not flying yet? What is this? Who is this up there? Oh, now you're airborne. I see you. Okay, I have issues with keeping me steady in the air. There we go. Okay. That was definitely me pressing a wrong button. I was not intentionally shooting there. We are just clearing out the muck of the cannons. I know the feeling. What, sorry? Also what? Oh, eaten all day. Ah. if I didn't even front, you have to, that was actually what we were going for. That we want to go out and do a shit lot of shit combat. I will say, don't get me wrong, Sir D, that I feel that the flying from times I can feel a shit ton of jankiness, or it contains a shit ton of jankiness, but that also makes it fun. Like, for real, what? Another grave? This is just a mass gravesite, what the fuck? But I agree, it is a lot of fun flying around. There is just some moments where it feels shit ass janky, but it makes it just way more fun for some reason. You know, it is a little bit of an odd thing, yeah. Uh, oh, I think I'm about to go back to that site where you guys found that ship. I'm 3 minutes out. I'm just gonna go to the atmosphere. Oh, you're off planet? You're on another planet? What the fuck? Gotcha. Exactly. Exactly. It is uber janky. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. I feel toward what s- some of the flying games I've tried. This is janky to me as well. I will agree with Sodi. I also that was also my main for. I feel there is a lot of jankiness, but it makes it more fun. There is just sometimes where I try to maneuver. It's like, yeah, game don't want to listen. Game don't want to listen. Hmm? Okay, okay. So it will be better when the further we get in the upgrade procedure. Okay, okay. It there's just been again time to time where it's like, yeah. Can we find a lava planet? I want to be a chip. I want to be crispy. Why is that funny right now? I need sleep. I need sleep. I'm not. I'm flying by myself. I'm not supposed to be left unsupervised. Oh shit. Somebody stop me. Please give me something cool here. This trip will not be in vain. This trip will never be in vain. Oh shit. Oh, it was the same setting. Nice, nice. How the fuck did you get here before me, Slushy? Which kind of sorcery have you flown in Buttercup or something? What the fuck? Okay. Once again, we have that boogie boogie train ship there. Why is that doing like that? That's very odd to me. This makes me want to feel. I want to play Star Trek now. Um, Now I can't see that ship that you guys were talking about. What? Can you send a message? What? That's odd. My stream is still live. Sometimes you need to refresh. Smack it. Sometimes, sometimes I have tried that. It's still there. It should be there. Just check when it is, since you never collect the ship. It should be there. There is nothing, Slushy. Nothing. Okay. Sorry? Hmm? So it's okay. Oh, now I know what. Why I can enter Slushy's base computer, and yeah, but the only thing I can do is I can report him, which I don't feel like. Mm, no, people don't all visit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, but right now the. Hmm? Okay, it's just what the game's. But the thing is, right now it's glitching out because it's constantly removing itself. On, oh, you've deleted. So could that be why my game is? But I can't even place down a new one. No, that was a safe shit. It is. It's strange. I have again. I use YouTube Studio to monitor my stream, and there is just it gives me just an occasional like no signal, very bad, uh, good signal, and very good signal. And I have very good right now, which again, yeah, usually I do, but also it is impressive because if I have so bad internet, so. Usually I do have very good, so I can send in 1080p 60 frames. I bend you because of my seat. You had to close. What did I have to close to my ship? Oh, sorry. Mm. Yeah. Mhm. Mm. Mhm. Okay, now it didn't refresh his his base computer. Excuse me. Okay, now it glitches again. I don't know if you're seeing. Now stop glitching. Mhm. So I need to delete it. No, I can't delete it. I can't even mark it. Nope. It won't let me. Now it just removed itself. But it never turned blue. Nope. There it is. It's back again. I can't delete it. Game says nope. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. And I'm afraid that could be tied to the ship because it was strange that last before I reloaded, then it popped up, then it removed itself again. So I think there is. I'm afraid that the ship is tied to that visual bug or lagging of visuals. Mm. It's pushing it to the limit. This, but without us in game, I think. Okay, yeah. I don't think we want to do that much of a hassle. I'm also about to say I think I'm soon gonna call this quits. I'm getting shit tired. So I need to what do what exactly? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh, the session needs to forget the bug overnight. Okay, that sounds uh, huh. Sounds complicated all of a sudden. What? So if you place base computers too close, then it can wreck the ship. So what are you supposed to do now again? You traded for it twice. Yeah, but I thought I was supposed to find like a pilot. Yeah, and when I tried, I couldn't see the pilot anywhere. Mm, pilot's dead, glitch. But it said I need to trade with the pilot. Oh, okay, okay. So it's a standard glitch. Mm, so what are we gonna do now? No, never. Oh, when it's working right, but oh, okay. I get just slushy. Oh, I think I do at least. I am just waiting what we're gonna do, but also, yeah, I'm about to say I think it's getting a bit too late to go hunt for all the crazy stuff. It's 10 minutes to 5. I'm getting sleepy. That's almost interesting. But don't you need some kind of scanner for that slushy to find them? Hmm? Use mechs to make mines? Yeah. Or to find those ships? Okay. Uh, okay, so they respawn in time. That's what you're referring to, right? Come again. What did I need to do exactly? You said. Yeah. Uh, so I need to go to the menu. Okay. I don't know if you heard that. I'm also about to say. I think I'm just gonna end stream now. I'm getting crazy there. But yeah, yes, yeah. And what was I supposed to do then? Go back to the what? Okay. Oh, where is the location now? That one is only C class. Okay. But why? Oh, because you have. Okay, gotcha. Now I can't because the base computer is gone. Then I can't see the point where Sludgy left from. But thanks, man. Appreciate it, Sludgy. Uh, I don't remember where we found those plays before, man. I am confused. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no clue where to find that place because the base computer is gone. Don't have a map I can locate it on. It's just, yeah. Figure out yourself. Is this a Souls game? It's a corner of the planet away. For scan of okay. The thing is, I've not really understood that scanner, but also I'll be right back, guys. And I'm back. Sorry. Muted the game. Slushy, it's actually not... Yeah, I actually thought before I had unmuted myself. So I was talking when I was flying. I accidentally didn't see the button. I have not muted the game. It happened when... And I was... what's it called? We removed the PvP action. No, the PvE action. When that happened, you could hear a large crash through the game, which apparently have crashed the sound. I actually don't know what they call that. So it is not a thing that I have done. It is something that have crashed inside my game. So I need to restart the game. I can show you. No, it was in when I left the game. No, it happened way earlier. Can you still hear Jay? It happened the exact time when I... Oh, where is it? But it's fine. Did it start now? Huh? Okay, now that's even more odd, man. Because I just muted myself when I did some stuff. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, sorry. I just had some stuff I just needed. We're just gonna do a little bit more. As you can see, there is still sound. Now it came back. Okay, that's awesome. When I mute myself, everything goes away. What the fuck? Okay, when I left. Gotcha. Guys, what are we doing now? Buccaneer. Oh, there is a reward here for somebody we can kill. Let's go for ship combat. Oh, it did? I thought because I don't have any game sound myself. Which again, yeah, it's quite annoying. I don't have any game sound. This game works in some mysterious ways for sure. We're gonna go ship combat on your ass. We're gonna kill ya. And where are he? Oh, there he is. Says coming through the game. What? But not your headset. So can people in YouTube, can they hear? Because I don't get any sound through my headset. Okay, that's even more odd now. What the fuck? Yeah, I can hear you. But I think we will. You hear wind only. Now it's just gonna get more strange, man. Hear wind, but not the bullets. Okay, I have no clue what's going on. But you don't hear bullets because it's a laser cannon. Oh, sorry. I am also more or less done. I am more or less. I'm crazy tired. So right now I want to kill this, and then I'm gonna head off for the night. There. I got the dough, I got the moolah. But yeah. I am gonna find a base too. New geek, only 2 out of 9. What the fuck? That was not much. Oh, you are all over there. Okay, I'm just gonna go to start base. Oh, that was a star outlaw base. What the fuck? Yeah. I will. I will at least. Oh, okay. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Why can't I see you now, Jay? Ah, okay. Luckily, we found a parking spot. Mm. And you are all the way there. Gotcha. And you are there. Do, 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 do. No, you're off planet. What the fuck? Why can't I see you now? Oh, now I can buy these freighter ships. Why can't I find you once again? You're there. What are you doing over there? Oh, I just flew past you. That was me. Where am I supposed to go now, Jay? Hmm? Say what now? Pinged up? Um, where did it say you wanted me to go? Gotcha. There you go. I am warped. I think you got a bit of delay. You just need to have a bit of patience, man. Bit of patience. And you can see I'm warping the shit out of everything. And I'm right over your head now. Oh, is that a ship I can claim then? And how do I do that? And how do I claim it? There. Oh, it's because it still needed to load it. Whoa, that's a lot of shit going on this. Claim ship, add to location. Thanks, man. I have my third ship. Booyah! Yippee-ki-yo. Look at me. Look at me go. Look at me go. Sorry? It's more like the... Isn't there any place where you can change the color of your ship? Mm. Fix it before I go? Gotcha. What's this? Try the multi-tool. The multi-tool remains operational. Oh, there is a multi-tool here as well. Okay, it's engine. Yeah, okay. But I think it can. No, it can't fly. Yeah. Okay, I need. I need stuff. No, I don't need stuff. I need hermetic seal now. Hermetic seal. Okay, I'm just gonna quick transfer. Starship. Quick transfer. Starship. Quick transfer. Starship. Starship troopers. What was it I need again? Shit. So I just need to make sure it can fly, right? And then it's a damaged hermetic seal. Okay, I need a hermetic seal. But you can't get everything you want, man. Now it can fly. It might be a bit broken, but it can fly. Whoa, 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 Sir D, can you see this plane now? What the fuck? Photon cannon critically damaged. Okay, these ships are sick in this game. You want one? What the fuck is it doing now? What is this? What is this? I want two now. A half circle. Okay, this looks pretty cool. Solar sails. So, okay, so when you head out of space, then it takes solar sails. What does that? Is there something extra meaning? It's actually funny because you would have thought now that I would try to get my aerodynamics. They don't look very aerodynamic, if you ask me. Oh, excuse me. They save a little power. Or from the engine, so they need to upgrade that much. Less cars. Okay, cool. Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, I'm tired. I did not think about that. That's a very good point. There we go. I know 6 hours is not that much. Usually gone for another hour, but I will. Ah, okay. But we will play this game again tomorrow. Then on the 31st, which is my birthday, I'm gonna play something else. But we'll play No Man's Sky again tomorrow. But on the 31st, I have another game in mind there. So thanks so much, everyone, for joining today. I appreciate that very much. Thanks for the subscribed, throwing super chats, members, especially. Thanks so much. Full-time contributor. This is my full-time job, so. Membership program starts at 90 cents, little on a pound, 9 Americans, a little over euro, and it really helps out a lot. Also, just you guys are here, really does a lot. So let's say hello to all members. Toasty, you are first there, I guess. And you know what? So D, you're the newest one there. Toasty is a frequent, way frequent super chat as well. Talon, security. Who else has been here today? Of Simimbis? I appreciate that, Sir D. Yeah, sorry, I'm simply just getting tired. I'm simply just getting tired. I will also say that because the sound have crashed, that kind of wrecks it a bit for me. Not gonna lie, it kind of wrecks it a bit for me that I have no sound at all in my end. And for me to get that back, then I'll need to restart the stream because I need to restart the game. So it kind of feels bland for me to play, and I'm so sorry. ISS, what is so sleek? Are you referring to a plane? It okay, yeah, you noticed there's something, yeah, and I'm actually it gives the wrong impression of the stream. So I'm tired. I'm crazy tired. I could power through another hour, but I also just think that yeah, I would rather save the energy, do some videos. Maybe also I just think I'm gonna go to sleep. Maybe I would rather do it like this. But it's been once again a ton of fun. Yep. The thing is, Jay, I don't have any sound. I don't have any sound when I shoot. Nothing, and it just feels bland. I think I'm afraid to. So, guys, thank you so much for everything. It's been once more a blast. Thanks for all the likes. Really much appreciated. If you're not on my Discord, feel free to enter there. Remember, Nightbot loves of all. Let's see if there's somebody we can raid. Wait, wasn't Dixie also here tonight? Dixie, he was also, yeah, because we were, that was what we're talking with the cleaning of the PS5. Uh, okay. Who are we gonna raid? Both are playing surrounded. Let's take security and say I. Yeah. Actually. Well, he's just stopped. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go and say hello to security there. Yeah. Thanks so much once again for joining, everyone. Much appreciated. Hope to see you all later. In what will be 14 hours for more of I was about to say Subnautica, of some more there it is. No Man's Sky, there it is. That was what I'm trying to say. So yeah, I will once again end it here. Thank you guys so much. Thank for support. Much appreciated. Have a good one out there. See you in the future. Be good for the day. Take care now. Bye everyone. Yeah, I will. I will. I will. I will. You might hear I'm a little drowsy and tired. Thanks so much, guys. See you guys. Take care, brother. That space is not a vacuum. That's not air. Space part is free. See you guys. Bye.